Oop,
That's better. I always forget
that's
to
better.
unmute things, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Now you should be
We've
able
got
to hear me there, bad.
110 people ready to go over to him right now. And this will all be
And thank you
yours.
for that there, Mr. Scurvy. Hi, Tech Mike, thank you for that
Anytime.
follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Welcome, Raiders. Bauer coming in with an early hydrate. How you doing, Bauer? There we go. Good morning, Tadpole, MacGyver, Digital, Snake Man. Thank you for the follow, Silvis. How are you doing this morning? If anybody has any Farm Sim 22 questions, do feel free to pop those in a chat. I will do my best to answer them. And if I can't, we will go and do some science and get you that answer. And good morning, Thomas. How are you doing? Good morning, Zippy. I think I got everything. Yes, I did see the Lizard trailer by Heavy D this morning. I have not had a chance to download that and check it out, but as long as you've got something to entertain yourself, Bauer, that works. Working on something there this morning, Thomas? Nice. That's cool. Oh. Only problem with the little humidifier is it's cool, misty air right here beside me that makes it a little bit chilly. So then I have to have the heater on more. Oh, you're getting insta-banned. Bye-bye. Good night. I don't want to buy any followers, ever. So bye-bye. Alright, and uh, if you mulch before you do your plowing and stuff like that, it is supposed to give you a yield bonus. I've heard some people saying it's bugged and not giving you the yield. I don't know for sure. Awesome, Thomas. That's awesome. Colors are always cool. Excuse me. How's it going there, Brucey boy? And pure max temper. It is good to mulch before you do the plowing. I want to set up a yeah, they are starting early. How's it going there, HVACer? I want to set up a command for the proper steps that you should be doing each time. I play with weeds on, and what I've found is that most of the cultivation I do is shallow cultivation, not the deep cultivation. And the shallow cultivation does not prevent weeds. Deep cultivation does. So, mulch if there's any stubble. Obviously, this had been a sugar beet field, so there's no mulching needed. But any of your grains, your cereals, corn, things like that, that has a stubble left behind, you're supposed to get a yield bonus for mulching. If you plow, it will prevent weeds altogether for the next growth cycle, even though it's only every third um, turn of the crops that you require it. If you take the time to do it, you won't get any. So plow, pick the rocks. Um, that could be, Bauer. That could be. But by plowing, you you prevent the weeds. And if you get weeds and then have to spray for it, you lose you get a yield negative. So it might be wiping out the mulching. I don't know. It's not something I've actually sat there and tried to test strips on a field to see what yields better than the other one. Um, but I've got the stones turned on, as you see. I've got weeds turned on, so I'm going to plow. I'm going to pick all the stones on the field. Once I've got all the stones on the field picked, I'm going to come back and I'm going to cultivate, which will give me a seed bed. And then when I'm ready to plant this field with the next crop, I'll plant it and then roll it. I may throw some lime on here in between, depending on if it needs the lime or not. Let me check. I don't think it will need lime yet. And I get to go harvest my olives here in a little bit. It does not need lime, so we're going to go ahead and go put this away. Yes, shallow versus deep is a new feature in 22. It was not in 19. Good afternoon there, Dadson. Yes, it technically leaves it in a cultivated state, but it doesn't actually cultivate the ground, if that makes sense. Son's birthday was great. He went and he hung out at the mall with his friend for a few hours, and got a chance to go wander about the mall and buy a few things. So he had a good time hanging out with his buddy. My wife had a chance to go into town and get her nail fixed, because every couple of weeks she'll get her nails done, and of course she got her nails done last Friday and promptly broke one that same day. It's got a shipping label on it, Dadson, according to the email, but it has not been given the tracking information, so I'm guessing the label was printed yesterday. It will be picked up today, and I should have it in a day or two from Virginia. That is my hope. I have not checked out any of the Enzo maps there, Tech Mike. I tend to stick with Mr. Dadgenet's maps. I had a lot of oh, I wouldn't do that, MacGyver. She likes her nails. I like the nails she gets done, because she doesn't go crazy with them, but if she's going to enjoy it, then that's good enough for me. So yeah, I have not seen, this is Elm Creek. You mulched and deep plow, and yours are okay? Yeah, you can do that. I've just been going for the seed bed for the sake of, trying to see if it boosts yield at all. I don't know if it does or not. This map came with 22. But other than that, it's not a modded map at all. I have my big old pile of rocks there that you see. Yeah, and I know Dave's already working on his map. He's making great progress. It looks absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to play it, so I'm going to hold off for Dave's map. And that will be the map I go to after this one. Thank you for that there, Billy. I do appreciate it. I don't have the iconic stone picker, so... Oh, this doesn't get a little... Oh, this doesn't get a little wit thingy. That's too bad. No way to keep a nice even straight line. Oh, yeah, that might work. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thanks, Thomas. It's early. The Lua scripts were released with the game, but nobody's converted the actual trailers themselves yet. So you can actually see the Lua scripting. Now it's a matter of getting it to work properly with 22, which has not been done yet. I would imagine the true auto-load trailers will take quite a bit more time before they're ready. The current auto-load trailers are basically what they're doing is they're using like the Arcusin auto stack trailer for the square bales, and they're converting that into a form of auto-load. It's not a true auto-load as we're used to from 19. Do you have the script itself working yet, Thomas? Or just the trailer for the time being? Ah, yeah, the auto-load part. Yeah, that might be a little bit tougher part to get done because of the script. Yeah, they're just changing the trailer itself around there, Tech Mike. Yes, those are bees. How's it going there, Nuke the Gamer? I do have two beehives. I've got the one there in the corner. And then I have one over there. You can see in between those two fields, just above my tractor. You're tired but still going? I hear you there. I hear you there, Nuke. Good morning there, Farmer Cope. How are you today, bud? turn the heater off. It's getting nice and toasty in my closet here. Uh-oh, incoming black kitty. Attack of the black kitty. Where'd you go, Kiston? Hi, Kiston. Are you gonna come up and say hi to people? No? Okay, fine, be that way. It's raining and miserable? Well, I woke up to a fresh layer of snow. I'd rather have rain. Good morning, Kevkaz. Well, I guess you and Farmer Cope aren't too far away from each other there, Nuke. What's the saying? It's a small world after all. Yeah, it was fairly chilly this morning. I don't know what my forecast brings for the rest of the week yet, but we didn't have a lot of snow. It was kind of like a dusting, maybe quarter of an inch of snow or something like that. So, we got some snow, but not a lot. I love Billy's little pressure washer wand. You haven't had much since... Arrgh. I know I hit the disconnect button. That's annoying. How's it going there, Darkon? How you doing today? Aussie Wheels coming in with a rate of 7. How you doing there this morning, Aussie Wheels? How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys today? Doing good. That is good to hear. That accept bales and more cows. Are those by Parzival by any chance, Kevkaz? Thank you, Billy, for getting that shout out for Aussie Wheels. You're just testing now? How's it going there, Martin? Let's actually put this away this time. That would explain it. I didn't select the implement. Silly goose. Alright. You have to have a special trailer for the grapes, yes. You're setting up a new farm. You sold the old one and moved to a new farm. Nice, nice. That's cool. Well, normally I'd be a lot more harsh about myself, Brucey, but I try to keep things PG for the kids. Whereabouts on the map did you move, Aussie? Wow, that was a big lag spike trying to change things. How's it going there, Pastor Russ? That's right. You never know. What, 52 days and counting till you can go back to Pastor Russ? Nice to hear there, Darkon. Yikes there, Tech Mike. Let's see if we can't harvest us some olives. You had to have a separate folder for the mods on the multiplayer server? Ah. You know, there's a great program on the SGA website called the Mod Folder Switcher. Works great. DDopper70, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? You already got it? Good to have it. How's it going there, DDopper? I'm doing pretty good yourself. Okay, got everything shut down. Keep my stream PG also, and so people know it's PG, I have a PG logo. Nice, nice. I've thought about putting the PG logo up there somewhere, but I honestly, at this point, don't know where I'd stick it on the screen. Ah, I'm stuck. Good morning, Winston. How are you doing today, bud? Nope, gonna have to back up some. You doing good? That's good to hear. Wasn't even on the right row. Wow. Could put it above my cam? I could. I could, actually. 500 cows, there's 2 different ones. Kevkaz, do they look like these? The Parzival ones? Good morning, Papa. How you doing today? Oh, must be a different set of, Okay, this is not easy to do inside the, cab. Alright there, Tadpole. You good to work and have a good one, and we'll catch you later, bud. They look the same, so somebody else must have put out a version. Where'd you find them? How's it going there, Henry? How you doing today? Nice to hear there, Henry. Nice to hear. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Farming Simulator 22mods.com. I'll have to check that out after stream there, Kevkaz. You'll be planting grapes next season. Nice. I've got my my olives planted. Now I'm gonna have to work on getting the grapes up and running, but I have to wait for the next season myself for that. That's how it always goes, isn't it, Bauer? You add some new mods, forget to turn them on, have to go back out and start all over again. Sawmill is massive. He did warn you there, Kevkaz, that the sawmill was quite large. Not sure if you were on when you told Boom he wasn't able to play, so last night. Oh, that is nice to hear there, Pastor Russ. Yes, I was on when I heard about that you were having trouble getting it to play. And that is an awesome wife you have there if she would go out and get you a new computer so you can indulge in your love of virtual farming. It literally says it in the mod description, Kevkaz, when you go to... Good one, Kev. Good one. Took me a second. I had to reread it. But he did put it right in the mod description. Alright there, Chris. I got you hydrate. No, not Dajnet. Winston, actually, as a matter of fact. Thank you for that hydrate, Chris. I do appreciate it. Oh, and Bad's got a stretch for me. Alright, 1 second there, Bad. I will get that stretch in. I appreciate that. I'm a little stiff and sore from yesterday, so stretching's good for you. Takes ages to make planks. Yeah, probably need to turn up the production value or the number of cycles per hour on that. Alright. Achieve. You can now do all the equipment ones, right? So having 2 is a plus. Winston may just end up changing the settings in the XML. I don't know. It'd be up to Winston. Do you need to download Achieve and can now do all the equipment ones? Oh, that's no good there, Lamillo. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's not a Lua script, it's just XML, Kev. XML is easy. It's easy peasy stuff. Change cycles per hour from 2 to 20. You'll have all the planks you need. Oh, the original sawmill? Yeah, the original sawmill is pretty slow. All of the productions are pretty slow in the original, or in the base game. One of the reasons I look forward to Dave's map so we can boost the numbers a little bit. So you just got a used X9. Should you? Yes, I would, Savage. You still have bales in your shop. Well, the easiest way to get rid of bales in your shop, Kev, is go into your save game. I would recommend selling all the bales you have on your map, or know which ones you have. If you open that items list, these here are all the bales. And if I scroll over, you can see these are hay and grass bales that I have for my sheep. But if you look here where these coordinates are, see how most of them are all the same and then one is way off compared to the rest of them? This one here is in my trigger. All of these are in storage, the other 5. But if you find one of these that's way off, it's probably the one that's in your shop. And if you then delete that line out of here, it will delete the one from your shop. Alright, I gotta shut this down. I gotta go get a truck and a trailer. I hope my other truck and trailer will be able to dump that out. I have, for mods right now, I've got a lot of mods right now, actually, as a matter of fact, Pure Max Temper. I have this truck as a mod, I've got some modified barns, oh, let's see. I have a bunch of trucks, my straw chopper, this one here I've got to delete. When a mod says needs Lua work, so you found a mod on the SGA website. It's a flat deck trailer. That's probably the one that Thomas is working on. It's an auto load that doesn't quite auto load yet because the Lua isn't working. southwest corner of the map. Every time you try to place anything near the edge, it crashes hard. One of the things to keep in mind, Lamillo, is it doesn't like the border. It doesn't like anything to touch the border of the map. And the border of the map is not where that big rock wall is. So, if I go in here and go to construction, the border of the map is not where these bushes are. If you hit F5, you'll notice, you see this red line right here? This is the border of the map. So it's actually not back here, it's in here. So if you try to put anything that touches this border, it crashes the game. See, then it comes back here, and it follows along the hedgerow. I was trying to place something here, and I kept having that same issue because the clear area for it... Oh, of course that happens. Oh, it must be that little Nas commercial. I hate that commercial. Let me know when you're done the commercial and I'll... Alright. So yeah, you see, if I do this, this tall red border is the edge of the map. And it's not always right at the very edge of the map. So when you've got your border, you see how it comes in here and then continues? If you try to place anything touching this border, it's going to crash your game. And even if you're trying to place something, for example, here, if the clear area, which is the square area that usually gets placed around the outside edge of it, like if you were to place these, if that clear area where it places the ground texture is larger than the building, even if that clear area touches the border, it's gonna crash the game. So I was trying to place, I had a fermenting silo I was trying to place here, and the clear area was way bigger. Like I was trying to place the fermenting silo here, and the clear area was reaching here, and clear, it was way over to here. And because that clear area was touching this border, it would crash the game. And I was getting wicked frustrated. Why is it doing that? Until I opened the i3D, saw how big the clear area was, and went, oh, okay, that's what's happening. I shrunk it back down in the i3D by myself, and managed to get it to place, but then it didn't function the way I wanted it to, so I got rid of it. You're finicky, ain't ya? Not a problem, Milo. Like I said, I got frustrated the same way with it. Like, why is this not working? Just checked out the 500 with the robot. The error in the log is warning. Heading duplicate trigger, callback for bail trigger. Second edition is ignored. For the rest, it is the in-game one, but with increased max annuals and robot fill units. Yeah, so it sounds like the bail trigger is causing it to throw an error. Yeah, they should. I don't even remember which row I was on when I finished. Is it this row? Or did I already finish this row? It was that row. Gotcha. Yeah, I just realized that bad. about there. That is a good thing there, Kevkaz. That is a good thing. Yeah, this game, it's a lot harder to drag the frame rates down, which is a good thing. Obviously, the more stuff you put on the map, the more you'll still pull the frame rates down, but it's a lot harder to do. Alright there, Darkon. Appreciate you coming and hanging out, and we will catch you later. You don't think you're going to do corn silage at the moment because until the bunkers are fixed? It might be a good idea not to, Savage, just because the bunkers aren't the greatest right now. They do need to be patched. Olives and grapes can be a pain, especially if you're trying to go with straight rows. Me, I'm OCD about that stuff. I would go absolutely nuts and have a hard time trying to place them. So one of the things I did for the sake of myself is I put them along the edge of a curved road. So I followed the curve and I made them nice and curvy, and it's hard to get OCD about it because I followed the terrain. I wasn't trying to go for straight rows. Otherwise, I'd have tried to go for straight rows. Hello, kitty. How are you? Are you coming to bug me now? Hello, kitty. Ah! Hey, ah! Cat, move! Ah! I do have rocks turned on, Kevkaz. Put about 200 honey pallets in one spot. Yeah, yep. If you get an excessive amount of pallets, it will still cause issues. But you can go to a much higher number this time around than you could in 19. You work the area you're in with the Giants editor before starting. Much respect for the work Dave does in the editor. Well, in Dave's case, he's been using that editor for 8 years. So he's pretty familiar with it. He knows a lot of shortcuts. Cat, get off my mouse. No, kitty. Hold on, here. I'm going to take care of this. Go take care of that for me, please. Now you can come over here, kitty, and not be on my mouse. Okay there, Kiston? Come here, kitty. Hi, kitty. Say hi to everybody on stream. Mwah. Hi, kitty. There you go. Go right over there and you can lay down. How's it going there, HVACer? Easy way to fill the mineral seed. I can test that when I'm done this. I have a save file for it. Kitty. Get your butt off the screen, please. No, get your butt off my drink, too. Now you're going to get down and you're not going to be allowed back up because you can't behave, kitty. So how do I collect the stones? Oh, I haven't actually gotten any stones between the olives and stuff yet there, Kevkaz. Yeah, pretty much, Lamillo. You'll get comfortable with it. I've gotten somewhat comfortable, but Dave has always kind of been available to get help with a lot of the commands that, like the easier commands to find things. Really? There. For what you can see in the editors, there's 4 bale triggers, 3 in the Lili. for the robot and one in the barn. Yeah, it's probably that's what's happening, MacGyver, is it's seeing the two separate straw triggers, and it's freaking out because one is to try and put bedding in, and one is to try and make for the robot. It can be a little confusing to get around the Millo, especially when you get into some of the different modes. Yeah, see, but now you can't place straw for their bedding. Which means you can't ever get manure out of them. Yeah, that's one of those things that it's kind of... If anything, I would remove the bale trigger for the straw in the robot. Or you just go and get you just get this from the SGA website, and it'll let you shred any type of bale you want. Nice, that's good to hear there, HVACer. How's it going there, Amaki? That was a depressingly low amount of olives. I really hope they fix that yield, because if that's what they're going to yield, it's going to take a very, very, very long time to get my money back without turning that entire hillside into olives. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing. A lot of people right now are trying to bust out as many mods as possible to get the downloads and the clicks and everything else. And they're not bothering to take the time to fix errors or make sure they're error-free. You find that especially with anything that's like a any of the trucks, like the Chevys, the Fords, the Dodges. They don't bother at all to take care of the errors. It's too bad that they'll put out mods like that. There are certain errors I will allow, like errors for split shapes, or not split shapes, but like the i3D being too large. The detail and the polys will cause things like that, and I'm not worried about it because I know I'm not on a console. I know I've got a good computer, and I can handle it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bauer. There's a lot of people out there that don't bother to make good mods, which is too bad. I wonder if I still have a great demand for stone. Yeah, I do the same thing. I do the same thing, MacGyver. I keep an eye out. I'm always looking at what's available for mods, and if I like the item and I want to use it, I will fix the errors. I just won't re-release it. Yeah, something outside the edge of the map, that is a giant's issue. You're gonna see those errors, Lamillo. They had them even in 19. See, it's especially true on Elm Creek, because the border that I showed you, there's actually a lot of bushes and buildings and things outside that border. You'd have to send that link to myself or another monitor, Brucey boy. I don't allow link posting inside the chat. But if you whisper me the link, I can look at it and post it. Wow, I'm getting some massive frame drops this morning. What's going on here? Alright there, Pure Max Temper. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you the next stream. How's it going, Canadian Skittish? Oh, I know how to change the in-game temperatures alright. I's done that before. The Giants Developer Network, GDN, you have to sign up for an account, but there's usually a lot of forums and information on the scripting there. But the Lua scripting is very hard to understand because of the way it references things. It's not like a traditional programming language where it says, look at this file for this attribute. It kind of does a lot of that behind the scenes. A lot of times I struggle with it myself because it's confusing. There, if you right click on my name, or if you click on my name, Brucey, you should be able to see a thing that says whisper, and you can send me a whisper. On 19, you fixed some errors, but then you got tired of fixing someone else's mistakes. Yeah, that's about how I did it, Bauer. There were a lot of times where it didn't make any sense for me to continue to fix other people's errors. Especially since at that point there were a lot of other good mods out there. Demco steel. Oh, see, that's it. Yeah, that auto load trailer. Capacity 16 units, wool, honey, liquid tanks. You said that one's giving you an error, Brucey? If I recall. Let me scroll up in chat here. There goes Scurvy. Yeah, that one there sounds like it might have some issues. I don't know if I would trust most of the auto load trailers yet. I know Big Daddy had tried out quite a few of them the other day. Only for pallets. I mean, I'll give it a download and I'll try it out at some point, but something tells me that there's going to be issues with that one. Airspeed Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? That's good to hear. And how's it going there, Beretta? It is, this one here is the one he just sent me the link to, Tech Mike. It needs a wee edit or two. Oh, the milling machine. I did see that this morning, Lamillo. I haven't tried that one out yet. The Frazee, you think the file name is? Yep, that would be the Frazee, the milling machine. Mods are starting to trickle out on the hub. Nice. Have they started to update the official hub today? They have. Placeable silos, train stop, grass mowing, disable tab between vehicles, Lumberjack Mod. Nice. 2 times faster, 3 times. Oh, that's nice. The Lumberjack Mod. That was a good one. Cell phone antenna. Oh, that's cool. Subsidies from mobile things. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at. You used it on snow. Picked it up fine. Cool. Train stops. Nice. It changes the way the train stopping works. We have grass mowing. Oh, nice. So you can cut at any time now. You don't have to wait. That's cool. Disable tab between vehicles if you want to. Lumberjack. Oh, look. A 3-meter plow. Oh, 2-meter plow. My bad. Placeable silos. Oh, base food, chicken food, horse food, pig food. Nice. That's a good one. I remember these from 19. What's it take to show a guy how to change temps? I will get on that in just a second there, Skittish. I was just looking. Ooh. There's going to be quite a few more of those. You get cross-eyed looking at XMLs and stuff. Alright, let me save this. We will pop out of here. I don't recommend... No, don't worry about it, Canadian Skittish. I said I was going to show you, I'll show you. I recommend backing up your files, and I don't recommend doing it to base maps. It's generally not a good idea. How do you enable the command prompt in the game? I can show you that as well, because we're getting ready to go into XML and stuff like that. So the command prompt in the game, Brucey, you're going to want to come in here to your farming simulator, documents, my games 22, open up this game XML, and you're going to go down here to where it says development controls, and you're going to turn this into true. And that will allow you to open up the tilde menu and stuff in the game, so you can see your log in the game. It'll allow you to activate things like F2, F3 for your FPS and your uncapping it and things like that. But as far as what Canadian Skittish was talking about, I don't have any modded maps installed yet, so I'm just going to show you which file it is in the base map. I'm on the map US. You're going to go into this environment XML, and in here you're going to see, as you scroll down, here, let's do this. I'm going to open it with Notepad++. It's easier to read. As you get down here in Notepad, you're going to see weather, cloud presets. You're going to come down a little bit further, and you're going to see season name spring. Minimum temperature, maximum temperature. For sunny days, cloudy days, rainy days. Summer, sunny days, cloudy days, rainy days. Autumn. And then at the bottom, I'm assuming this is what you're looking for, Canadian Skittish, is the winter season to continue to keep snow on the ground. You're going to want to change these maximum temperatures down to around 1 or 2 degrees at most. And you should maintain having snow on the ground throughout the winter. But you'll want to do all of the sun, cloudy, and snow for the to keep it cold so you get the snow on the ground. Not a problem, Canadian. And before changing this file, if you're going to do a base game file, back it up. You're going to want to have a backup of it so you can replace it if anything happens. Honestly, I'm so used to XML that I'll either use Notepad++ or I'll just open it in Notepad, which is why everything's set to Notepad. I'm pretty good at reading the code in Notepad, even. So I'm not as concerned about the... Ooh, Vicon mowers? Does that just come out too? Alright, now... HVACer was asking about some stuff, so we're gonna go... Latest. These haven't updated yet. Give it a little bit of... give it a few minutes, that'll update. We will hop over to my test map here. There will be, like I said, a few warnings base game from Giants. Those ones you can't do anything about. They're not too big to worry about. But if you're concerned with a specific mod and a warning or an error, Karma 16 multi, fill type nil, not defined, 4-star. Which mod is the Karma 16 multi? I'm not familiar with that one, Tech Mike. Oh, Fast Bail. Did the Vicon Fast Bail come out? Oh, nice. That will make some people very happy. Indeed. Wow. Holy cow. Because there's the Kverneland Geo spread from 19. There's the Vicon mowers. Nice. The Vicon windrow. The Tedder. All of the Vicon stuff came out by Giant Software. There's the New Holland TX32, the Vicon Fast Build. That is awesome. Another Pottinger Impress Baylor wrapper. The Kverneland 12,000 capacity, 6,000. Wow. Ooh, that might be a nice little bonus for me. It's a cedar. Awesome. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of equipment that we lost going from 19 to 22 that will be released by Giant Software. So the Vicon Fast Bale Brucey is a round baler that will auto wrap the bales without you having to stop. So you can just keep driving. It will kick the bale out, close, and continue baling without you having to stop and wait for it to unload the bale and then close before you can start going again. It has a storage in it, so you can just continue to pick up the windrow. It will actually slow you down as needed to maintain the right speed for baling. It's actually one of the best round balers out there because you don't ever have to stop. It just keeps going. And then it will wrap any of the grass behind it and just drop it on the ground. Of course it did digital. Well, I mean, if you're going to do that, Beretta, then I'm going to have to get a new tractor on my farm, sir. But here I was saying that you said you weren't going to do another mole, so I was going to have to try and go make my own. Yeah, well, exactly as MacGyver put it, it has a pre-chamber, so it will hold grass in the front while it's unloading the bale, and then once it's done, it dumps all that grass into it and just keeps filling. It's really, really nice as a baler. See, I had a feeling Giants was going to release a lot of official mods, so their own mods released. And this is nice, the Vicon pack, because it'll allow out to 10 meters. I'm going to probably have to pick those up. Those are kind of nice. Couldn't help yourself. Lettuce storage, missing indoor areas. That's not a I wouldn't worry too much about those. It's just a warning that it's missing an interior of the building, but you can't go in it anyway. Wow, Christmas came early. Thank you, Giants. Those are some really nice ones. Really nice ones. But Mr. HVACer had a question concerning some stuff, so let's see if we can't figure it out. I made a complete and utter mess of this shop area. I sure did. Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna need a whole bunch of pallets of that mineral feed. So let's buy a bunch of these pallets. Alright. This doesn't have a... Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. You can get out of here too. What do you want? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. One of you I'm gonna customize for a trailer hitch. No, that's not it. Right there. Trailer hitch. I don't want a ramp. Oh, it's this one I modified. That's a lot of pallets, HVACer. Alright, let's try this trailer out first. You see how right here on my F1 menu it says refill? I can hit R and it starts filling with that product. So that is just an in-game trailer. It is this one here, an in-game Fortis trailer. I could probably use any one of these trailers that has this kind of category look to it. These forage ones aren't going to work. But like this here where it's got all of these different products on the Fortis one. And then there is also, as Beretta just said, under construction, there is a container. This Unia Karma 16 container. So I can come over here to this. I can hit R. I can change to mineral feed. And I can buy 27,000 liters of mineral feed. So now I can bring this trailer right over. Like this. Hit R. Start filling with the mineral feed. And you see how it's filling up the mineral feed? Yes, it does. And there you go. I've got 27,000 liters. Now I can come over here again. Hit the button again. I believe this is actually a bit of a discounted price. Let's do some quick math on that. We're going to pull up my calculator here quick. So this is 36,036 divided by 27,300. That's $1.32 per liter. If you go into the store and go to buy a pallet of mineral feed, it is, I think you're going to pay a little bit more doing it. Yeah, you're going to pay a little bit more doing it this way than you would, or sorry, you're going to pay a little more doing it in the silo than you would this way. But you can just fill it up again. You'll have to leave the trigger and go back into it. I didn't actually buy any. That's why. We're gonna go over to a pasture right now. Alright, I'll take a look at that in just a minute there, Tech Mike. One of these should have the robot. That one right there has the robot. And I've got a whole bunch of mineral feed. So if I go in here and I look at one of these, the one with the feeding robot now has a whole bunch of mineral feed in it. Yeah, not a problem. Well, I just brought 45,000 over in a few minutes. No, it's not a replacement for the TMR. I don't actually have any animals in this pen yet. Yeah, it'd be this one right here. I just filled it up. Of course, it's got no TMR in it because the robot doesn't have the rest of the product it needs to make a mix. But it's got the 45,000. Someone said earlier that TMR does not need straw anymore. The ratio now, Lamillo, is equal parts hay and silage. You can add bedding to it, but it does not use a lot of bedding. As a matter of fact, this truck is on the SGA website. If you look underneath my F1 menu over here in this corner, you can see it takes a very little amount of mineral feed. There is a window for straw, but most of it is all hay and silage. And it's now at 49,000 liters of the mineral feed in that silo. And this truck is on the SGA website. It is Bauer. I will have to put some straw in for the robot to work properly. I'm just trying to. I want to check something else too. But the version of this truck that's on the website right now is not fully up to date. It will be getting an update. How's it going there, Pompies? There's that truck. There's this thing. That truck. This thing right here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go jump in this. Yeah, so it doesn't have the new sound profile yet. Fummins was waiting for me to get the tires done, which I finished. I'm happy with it. I sent him the files. He should be getting it put together soon to add the that way it'll add those Trelleborg tires for people too. There we go. I know. I know you can. I just want to show off my little chopper that I made. How's it going there, Danger Engaged? How you doing today, bud? Yep. I did tell you about it. I'm doing pretty good today. Drop that in there like that. Oh, come on. This is why I brought over 3. All right there, Pastor Russ. You have a good one there, and we'll catch you later, bud. Thank you for stopping by. So it now should start mixing TMR as the cows need it. Good morning, Vortex. How you doing? Let's speed up some time here and see what happens. Curious how this works. I haven't actually tested this at all, so it'll be good for me to test it and figure it out. Learn what's what. That's good to hear, Vortex. Alright, so it used... Slow this back down. It looks like they produced enough food to put some in there. It used some slurry hay, a little bit of mineral feed, some straw. Stay out of the way of the robot. I didn't even see the robot. Oh, the robot's open now. I see what it's doing. That's cool. Ah, that's cool. Watching the robot. Ah, this is the modded bale cutter I posted, yes. See the little robot going? Isn't that cool? Look at that thing! Is that cool or what? Check that out! I have not seen this yet. I haven't seen this part yet. That looks cool. Little robot. I guess it's gonna get to the... Yeah, it's gonna turn around. Check that out. How cool is that? They outdid themselves with that little thing. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if it's going to try and lock me in. Did it, Pompies? That's awesome. Aw. It won't work while you're inside. That's a bummer. But that's kind of cool. Where did I get the husbandry I posted earlier? You were at work. I got it off of fs22modhub.com. Let me get the link for you there. Hey, Rake, it's on page 3. It's on the husbandry pack. We're going to control C. We're going to control V. We're going to hit the button there. That should take you right to it there, Hey, Rake. In JPM Modding, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Do you have any questions? Can I get you any answers? On FS22. We're just over here testing a little bit on the little cow barn here. Playing around with the feeding robot and the mineral feed. You're doing good. That is good to hear there, JPM. Thank you as well, Lamillo64, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I know you've been here for a bit, but as I've said, if you do have any further questions, do let me know, and I will do my best to get you guys an answer. Billy, I'm sure, is still around here somewhere. He might have run off to do a school run, perhaps. Or he's just lurking and working like he does all the time. Alright. You deliver it straight where it opens and closes? Ah, gotcha. See, told you Billy was probably still around here somewhere. Alright, let's see if any of those mods are up for giants. I'm also curious about something else. Daily updates. Amazon PEO, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Nanik, good morning to you. How are you doing? Let's see. Chalky posted an... Oh my gosh. Chalky posted an update this morning. There are now 553 mods waiting to be tested. Current waiting time, 5 days. Alright there, Bodine. I'll take a look at that in just a minute. And... Oh, Barbecha Construction Cows. I will stick to the one by Parsifal for now. And I want to take a look at what...
Just remember to keep your wits about you.
Western Star...
You fall, you get back up again.
T600.
This is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that T600 there, Tech Mike. So that one I'm not sure about. And when was the last time you updated the Western Star? Because I'm not familiar with that error that you got there. Yeah. Hush, hush, hush. I'm trying to read something. I don't need you spouting off in my ear. Okay, so we've got in testing today a 9RT, an Agrozet, an animal trailer. Maybe it'll have chickens on it. Case Puma, nice. A BR6090. I'm guessing this is probably a olive or grape harvester. Crew trailer, a Deutzfahr, a HUD toggle, nice. John Deere 7 and 8 series. Lizard, okay, the map builder pack. That is interesting. I'm curious what's in there. It's probably a bunch of resources for the likes of Dave and NBC. That'll be fantastic. Massey Ferguson 8700, nice. The Meridian bin pack. I'm guessing this would be additional bins for storage of things. A scooter, some shovel weights, quick camera, a New Holland T90 or 1090 Revelation, cool. And we have an Amazon, couple of Amazon things, a Bradal, a Flagel, Great Plains YP2425A. That's a nice one right there. That was the one from 19 that could seed like anything you wanted. The Caverland Exacta pack, liquid support, mailboxes, pickups pack, Silo King trailed line system. That's a good one, I believe. If I'm remembering right, that's the one from 19 that was a really big Silo King. Vehicle workshop ramps, water tank, and there are still a few FS19 mods in testing. But That is unreal that there are 500. Oh, Round Bale, New Holland? Okay, cool. But 553 mods in testing, and we've had the editor for less than 2 weeks. That is crazy. That is just absolutely crazy that there are that many mods already in testing. 1 second quick, I want to check a tracking number quick. Where is my son's... Oh, hasn't been picked up yet. Pardon me. Yes, big thanks to all the modders. Absolutely going crazy. Alright, we are getting the Vicon fast bale. We are gonna get this Cavernland. We are gonna get this Cavernland. And this Cavernland. I'm amazed they think they can get through that. Yeah, I'm amazed they think they can get through 505 days as well, because it used to be that, like, 200 was 14 days. So, yeah, I mean, I'm amazed that they think they can do that in 5 days. How's it going there, Alfred Prom? Yeah, exactly. They're going to need a testing group just for going through their mods in testing. This here, is this that one looks interesting, but I don't need that if I've got the Vicon fast bale back. Super excited for that because it was a really nice one to have. And I like the way that looks, so I'll grab that as well. The Lumberjack mod is really nice sounding to chainsaw and remove stumps. Gonna grab that. The Placeable Silos. Do I want to look at the Placeable Silos? I think I do want to do that because some of these look like you could get, like maybe the lime, the pig food, stuff like that, the chicken food. Your mod is in the waiting list also? Nice. Which mod is that there, JPM? Yes, Giants is doing the testing. 100 mods tested a day. I would think they'd be better tested than they were in 19. I hope they are, because they did release a few in 19 that were kind of like, how did you let that go? That's a cool little unit. I'll add that. Oh, buy stations to fill your equipment and stuff? Nice. That's cool there, JPM. There, I got all of those done. I'm going to have to reboot because that's the way it works. Alright, let's go on down through here. Cell antenna, we're going to add. Oh, somebody was asking about this Ford OBS. I have a version that was done by Fummins here in the group. He's added his plow mount to it. He is, if I recall, trying to get permission to re-release that truck from the original modder. Once he does, he will release it on the SGA, but for the time being, it's an internal private mod. Oh yeah, it crashed. What somebody was saying is the minute you start adding anything that has any scripts in it, it just crashes to desktop. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't really tested or played around with it, but that's what happens to me. It's not a big deal. It starts so fast anyway that really who cares? I mean, my game boots really fast. In this case, Lamillo, it might be having an issue with where the drop-off is for the straw at the animal dealer. It may not be able to negotiate that little tight turn in the driveway for the bales, and that's why it might be saying target unreachable versus just being able to drive there. Because when you look at the animal dealership, this straw is tucked way here in the corner, and depending on what you're taking for a straw, it may not be able to negotiate this turn to deliver the bales and then leave again, or deliver the straw and leave again. Aha, it happens. Yeah, see, mine was crashing to the desktop before I had the Power Tools mod. Are you back, Lamillo? I really need to stop chewing at my lower lip, but it's a really bad habit that I've had for decades. This is the super secret parkour. Aha! Look at that. Alright, so what's happening is when it tries to deliver the straw, this is where it delivers it at the animal dealer. And because the driveway is only so wide, what might be happening is it can't negotiate this turn to deliver the straw and drive back out again. Whereas when you send it up here, it will stop nearby, no problem. It just might not be able to negotiate this turn in here. It is one of the shortfalls of the AI, so you may not be able to send it on like a loop to deliver it. But I haven't actually tried to deliver bales in that manner with the create job, so it could be just something to do with the bales in general. You might want to check and see if it has issues delivering bales. I know one of the other straw points is the Southern Valley biomass here. See if maybe it can deliver straw bales here without issue. It might. I don't know if it will or not. Wait, you can sell wood here? I've been driving wood all the way across the map this whole darn time, and I can sell it here? Son of a... It's in a loading wagon? It might just be in this case that it's that tight turn, because it's in that little, like, alleyway, if you will, that it might be having a hard time negotiating that turn. That's right, son of a biscuit. Y'all thought I was going to say it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think, alright there, Aussie Wheels, I appreciate the lurk. We'll catch you next time, bud. That's as PG as you get. Haha, look at that. Just hold the Alt button and move it. Almost bedtime for you? Ooh, biscuits. The Grand's biscuits with the flaky layers. Ooh, those are so good. So good. Yes, collectibles are still on in the game when you play on a dedicated server. Please explore the map. What do you mean explore the map there, Pompies? Because I'm not going to show you where all the collectibles are. I could, but I won't. You should find them yourself. Dear modding gods, please release a wider mulcher. Thanks. LOL, mulching a huge field is a form of punishment. It's not that bad. Bedtime rolling around 2 in a couple of hours. Yep. I mean, this mulcher's not too bad. They're digital. And again, we're back to talking. Yes, Bodine, it happens. Unfortunately, that's all we do is talk about food, isn't it? That's all we do is talk about food. Oh, look, more eggs. I like chicken eggs. Oh, the sell points? You like the roller that's a mulcher? Roller that's a mulcher. I hadn't seen that one. That's right, Bretta. Farming, food, mods. Repeat. Maddie595, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? It's in mulchers. Did I miss it? Mulchers, mulchers, mulchers. Oh, this one here? Yeah, you can go quite a bit faster. You're right. Huh. Save repeated routes, yep. Nice. So you want to see the different sell points, huh, Pompies? Well, on this one here, you've got the Southern Biogas... South Valley Biomass Energy Plant that takes, I believe, wood chips and straw is all it takes down here, if I remember right. How's it going, Chillwill? How you doing today, bud? The Dalbo. Alright. There are a bunch more mods this morning. You, of course, have your train stations. There is the cereal factory. This one's a bit of a pain to get your product delivered in your pallets from. I don't own this one yet. I probably won't be buying the cereal factory, to be honest. I don't know. I might. I will be picking up the dairy at some point, just so I can make cheese and things like that. You deliver back here, and your pallets are around the corner here. Again, another awkward one to get into with bigger equipment. The grocery mart delivers back here in the corner. You have to go adulting and grocery shopping, so yuck. Yeah, unfortunately, adulting is one of those icky things. The fast food restaurant. This one is another pain to get into with a bigger trailer. Oh, you're joking. That's a good one, Pompies. Oh, look. More goodies. Here, I'll do it this way. How's that? I'm so high in the sky. Interesting, Dadson. It's not putting anything into storing? I'm just messing around there, NBC. How you doing this morning, bud? Disable that. Hey, NBC. Hey there, NBC. Look what got released by Giants this morning. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's the way, we like it. Giants went on a official mod hub this morning. Frenzy. You want the crone? Yeah, they put out a bunch of Vicon stuff this morning. They put out the Kverneland Exacta spread from 19. Ooh, just seed. Does 12 meters, 11 miles an hour. That might be replacing my other one. $12 holds a little bit more. I'm just curious if this one's going to have better tracking on the ground. Probably not. You sent me a whisper. You sent me a whisper. What did you send me, sir? You can't change the bale size, no. But I know a lot of people were wanting that particular baler. So it might only be a 125, but it's still really nice compared to something like this one here, or even like this one where you have to stop constantly for it to unload and keep going. At least with this one, it just lets you keep going. Alright there, NBC. I'm gonna have to exit the game again. Oh yeah, now that they've done that, somebody's gonna take it, they're gonna mod the thing, and they're gonna make the bale selectable in size. To remove misplaced hedges, yes, if you place a hedge in your construction menu and you want to remove it, just hit the demolish button and it will let you demolish the hedge. It's the same way with like the olives and stuff. You'd be able to delete them out if you put them in and you didn't like it. You just have to hit the demolish button and it will let you demolish the hedge. Not a problem. Alright, I've got a couple of things I need to get and put in. Yes, crash to desktop, please. You're gonna anyway. You always do. This one here, this one here. I've got... Help if I'm not hitting that button. Move into here. And I think I'm going to replace the other file quick. 'Cause I will, 'cause I will. Yeah, all of those Giants mods are already up on fs22modhub.com. That took no time at all. No time at all. I'm amazed at how quickly people do that. Get the unedited version of this thing downloaded again. Because I went in and tweaked stuff and played around with it, because I can't help it. I'm bad like that. Move them there, replace. Delete that, because I don't need it anymore. I don't need this anymore. I've got too much stuff in my computer. Lots of stuff everywhere. That one can go, that one can go. Collect stone at missions, Lua. I might actually add this one in, but before I do that, I'm going to have to tweak something else. So we're going to close this back down. We're going to close this. We're going to go back in here now. Okay, phew. Yeah, I'm sure they do it with bots, Bodine. When placing, you're basically using a purchased field, correct? In my case, Izzy, I used I started in farm manager mode. So I bought farmland down in the southwest corner of the map, and I chose to build down there instead of that initial farmyard. Do you have to add mineral feed in the cow barn with the automated bot to get it to work? I believe so, Tech Mike. I think that's what causes it to work there, because you don't really have to add it to TMR. And Chill Will is saying, yes, you do. The additional field info. This mod come out, I saw it this morning on fs22modhub.com. Very happy to see that. Very happy to see that. And I've got that there. Increase husbandry. I thought I downloaded something else. Did I not get Billy's in here? Did I scroll past it? Oh, I bet you it's in a zipped folder, and I've got to mess with it again. Billy. Okay. Why is it not showing up in here then? What's going on? Yeah, I know about that one. That's not a big deal. Lumberjack Mod, yep. Lumberjack Mod is on the in-game mod hub. Yes, there's a feed tower on the outside. For some reason, your Amazon thingy's not loading, Billy, and I don't know why. I know that's unzipped. I don't care. I know about those. Why is your Amazon seeder not showing up here? There's my wife. God bless you. Where in the heck is your Amazon seeder? Oh, right there. Never mind. I'm blind. That's on me, Billy. I'm blind. Happens all the time. It's right here. Where? I don't see it. Alright, so what is it that, excuse me. Billy's cheaty cedar. Alright there, Bauer. We'll catch you later, bud. We'll catch you later. Oh boy, what happened there? I know about that error. I know about that error. I know about that error. They're no big deal to me. It's just saying the shapes file is too big for consoles. Don't care. Foliage meadow. Yep. No, I know about that one. That's a Giants issue. B-D-D-D-D. Multiple missions mod. All that good stuff. And that's all of that. So why am I not seeing? I'm blind. Don't mind me, folks. I am blind. Why am I not seeing that mod? I know I just activated this thinking thing. Where did you hide it there, Beretta? If you have a mod that's got an error running in the Lua method update, it's probably not a good thing to keep around. What mod is it, if you don't mind me asking? It's in Malters. Did I not turn the thing on? I usually use fs22modhub.com or the official in-game mod hub, Izzy. Did you have to remap all the buttons in the game to get the menu thing to work properly? Good morning. Who joined?
Good morning, honey. How are you?
How's it going there, NBC?
Not bad.
Not bad. That's
Not
good to
bad
hear.
at all.
Yeah, the Giants put out a whole bunch of mods this morning.
Yeah, I gotta go in and check out and see what they did. I ran into a unique issue last night, and I'm trying to figure out why it's doing it.
Really?
Yeah, so I had extended placeable on, and I was placing stuff.
Yeah.
Let me turn my game volume down. Your farm's in the lower left-hand corner, right?
Yep.
When your game starts up, I want you to try some. Are you running extended placeable or not?
Yes.
Because it did it both with it and without it. Okay, I want to try something. But anyways, when I place a placeable in a certain spot, it locks the game up, and I have to Alt F4 to get out of it.
I'm probably sure I already know what it is you're dealing with.
I tried to place buildings up against where the wall was. Now, granted, I have taken some of the stuff out, so maybe that's why someone can't replicate it.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're dealing with and what's going on and how exactly to replicate it. Increased contract payouts is working fantastic for me, Vortex. If you want the updated pricing, you do have to go in to your contracts list, accept everything in your contract list, and then cancel it and let it come back. Because what happens without that is the pricing won't update until the next time it comes back up. And you're trying to place something close to that wall, correct? The big wall of doom?
So actually, yeah, the actual concrete wall. Yeah, right there, the concrete wall. Yep.
Well, if you notice, the big red wall of doom,
Yep.
if your clear area on the building touches the big red wall of doom, you'll crash your game.
See, that's weird because this is the first game, because I even took extended placeables off, and I was like, okay, it's not going to let me even try to place it if I can't.
No, it will. I did that.
Lets you place it.
I did that. What was happening was I was trying to place a... I don't have the mod anymore, but what I can do is... I might be able to show you with another one. I had
So it's a known issue.
It is a known issue.
Okay.
Like with this food area, see, it's going to let me place it. I've got the extended placeables on. But if the clear area, the area that places that will either adjust the terrain or place ground texture around that building, touches the outside wall of the map, it will lock up your game and crash it.
All right.
I had that happening. I had a fermenting silo off of Farmer Boys, and the clear area on it is massive. I didn't realize how big it really was. And what was happening was I was trying to place it here where this Meridian tank is.
Yep.
I was trying to get like right close to the road, but the clear area was still stretching way out to this concrete wall. And every single time I placed it with extended placeables on or off, it wasn't giving me any issue when the placeables was off, but it was still touching that wall, and it would just completely crash the game.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, there is not, Chisemi. Simply because that is a hard boundary on the game that doesn't let anything go past this boundary. Because see, there's no wall here, but I can't go beyond this collision point. If
See,
you
it
do,
used to
your
be it
game
wouldn't
will
even let
have
you-
really bad issues.
Yeah, it used to be it wouldn't even let you. It would just say, can't be placed here or whatever. So that's
Yeah.
something that they're going to have to fix.
It's something to do with how it's doing it, that it's causing that issue. And I was sitting there like, what the heck is going on? I went into a different save, it was fine. If I placed the
Right.
building over here in the middle of this area, it was fine. But if I tried to place it over there, it crashed
Mhm.
immediately. And that's when I went into the i3D and looked at how big the clear area was, and I'm like, oh, that is massive compared to the building. So I shrunk
Right.
it down, and it let me place the building over there after I shrunk the clear area.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
I'm not using it, and the reason I'm not using it, Vortex, is because it won't take bales. I was making bales of straw. I wanted to put them in there. It wouldn't take the bales. I said, this thing's not going to work for me. Adios.
Straw doesn't ferment unless they changed it.
The Farmer Boys one, it does ferment into silage if you put straw in it. That was the only reason I even looked at it, was because it would ferment the straw.
Okay.
So I was going to do that to get rid of the fact that I had like 75 bales of straw.
Right.
Or it might have even been more than that. I don't know. It was a ton of them. I was going to use the fermenting silo to turn it into silage, make a little extra money off of it. And it wouldn't let it take the bales. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to try and go get a mixing wagon or something to chop the bales all completely into that silo, because it would have taken me forever to chop 75 bales in. I'm not about to do that, because it was something like almost 1 million liters of straw, for crying out loud.
Nice.
So it's like, forget this, I'll just load them onto a trailer and go bring them up to the sell point and sell them as straw. I was still making fairly good money. But my goal was to get rid of all the straw I had, because I wanted to figure out which straw bale was in my store.
Okay.
I managed to find out which bales were in my store, and after I did that, I was able to go and get rid of the bales in my store by deleting them out.
Right.
Oh, look at that. That is nice. Oh, that's cool. The info menu mod came back out again. So you can now start to see like the areas and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it also shows your vehicle and attachments. As far as damage.
Yeah, no, this was additional field info mod.
Oh, field info mod. Okay, yeah.
It's supposed to tell you like your price per acre or hectare when you're buying stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It will also tell you, it's supposed to also tell you like the expected yield off of a field.
Right.
That doesn't seem to be, there could be something going on there, I don't know. But the Lumberjack mod also came out on the official mod hub today.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, hold Alt for super strength, cutting up to like 4 times further away. Which will be really handy when you're trying to you know, like trim branches on a tree.
Right.
But yeah, They had a whole bunch of mods. Actually, as a matter of fact, the testing list got updated this morning by Chalky.
Yep.
You want to guess how many mods are in testing right now?
I'm going to say somewhere probably around 70 or 80.
Mods waiting to be tested is 553.
Really?
Yeah. 553 mods waiting to be tested. Average wait time, 5 days. I call bullpucky.
Yeah.
5 days, my butt. You guys were telling 2 weeks for 200 mods at 19, so...
Right.
Yeah, 553. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more than 5 days.
Right.
But they had a pretty big list for stuff today, and then, like I said, Giants released... heck, Giants had like 20 of their own mods that they put out today. The TX32 New Holland, the Fast Bale, the Pottinger Empress, the Kverneland thing, the Fanex Tedder, the Andex Windrower, Kverneland Plow, the Vicon set for the
The
mower, the Kverneland Geospread, Shootermaker wagon, another plow, or no, sorry, those ones aren't Giants, but yeah, they had, a good 9 of them by Giants come out today.
Right.
Grass mowing mod come out, Disable Tab, Train Stop, Lumberjack, Placeable Silos by DD Mod Passion, a cell phone antenna, place down, get like $20 an hour for it.
Cool.
Yeah, they had a lot of mods come out today. I'm guessing that's where we're going to see things like that Case Quad Track show up with the Friday fact sheets. Will be official mods that'll be coming soon.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I would bet probably that we'll get a Friday fact sheet, and then sometime the following week they'll be released as official mods. Especially since Giants put out 9 of them today.
Right.
Makes me wonder if we're going to start seeing a lot of the equipment that never made it in from 19 come out as mods, because like the Kverneland was a DLC pack and then it suddenly went away, but now there it is as official mods.
Yep.
I wonder how many more, like if we'll see the Brigode DLC come out as official mods and stuff.
We might.
I'm hoping we do. Because, I didn't use the Brigode stuff much, but they did have some nice equipment in that pack.
Right.
I am using a wheel. As a matter of fact, I now set it so that my, all I have to do is hit my paddles for locking on the VCA. I am using a wheel. Your buddy bought the wheel for this game. Has a tremendous amount of play in it, almost like 90 degrees. What you're going to want to do is have your friend go into from the main menu. He's going to have to go and check his dead zones, which from the main menu you'll go into the control or the options menu, and in there you'll see something about the wheel, and look at the dead zones. They're probably set to 14 degrees. If they are, you'll want to set it down to like 0 or 1. Is what a lot of people have been running, and it seems to work a lot better. On one note, though, there is instances where they will sometimes reset that dead zone, so you'll have to keep an eye on it. This GPS is called Vehicle Control Add-on. Billy just gave the link to it there. You can direct download from that, and yes, the dead zones were a disaster at the start. I agree, Airspeed. But the Vehicle Control Add-on is a form of GPS. It works pretty well once you get used to it. um, have the change. Yeah. Have him change the dead zone, as Lamillo just said. So do you are you on your additional vacation there yet, NBC?
No, not yet. I just got the day off today.
Got the day off? Nice.
So,
If you've got the day off,
yeah, I'm going to.
well, no. What I was gonna say is Wheels is
I'm
lost
going
his
to.
voice. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I just haven't responded to it yet.
Yeah, I
But,
was
yeah,
I was
gonna
talking a little
grab
bit
that.
I was talking a little bit this morning that I'd cover it. I just didn't. I don't have the Google Calendar. All
Yep.
right, there.
No.
Hey, Rake. But if you want to do it, I was gonna say go ahead and have you do it.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, because I'm already streaming this morning. I was just going to cover it to make sure we had
Yep.
coverage. If
Right.
you want to take it, absolutely go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep.
Now, who's on before me? You?
I'm going to go into Billy around noontime.
Oh, okay.
Because he's on the schedule if he's still going, and then Billy would then go into you.
Right. Okay.
All right, there. Hey, Rake. Have a good one, buddy. Collect on that. I love my modded contract pricing.
Yeah, Dave was looking at it last night.
Oh, I should, and I will probably make an edit to it at some point and re-upload it, but I should definitely give credit, because he's the one that originally put the Lua into Pleasant Valley.
He was trying to figure out where it came from in Pleasant Valley last night.
It's under the scripting category. It was listed as increased contracts or custom contracts or something like that.
Yep.
But it was in the scripting. It took me a while to remember where the heck he had it, but he added it towards the later end of county as a way of making like plowing and stuff more better pricing. And
Yep.
alls I did was go in and then try to adjust it so it's a little bit more reasonable.
Oh, okay.
So some of the pricing was a little bit absurd, but it's really difficult to figure out exactly how it's going to affect, because instead of it being a flat rate addition this time around,
Right.
it's like a curved scale on the pricing for contracts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So when you're adjusting it, the smallest fields don't really get a huge bonus to them, but the bigger fields would then get a really big bonus. So I was trying to adjust it so the small fields were still worth it without making the bigger fields like absurdly overpriced.
Right.
It probably needs a lot more testing and tweaking, but I got it to a point where it seemed reasonable, if that makes sense, where it wasn't absurdly overpriced in a lot of cases.
Right.
Yep. I thought that 22 was a lot easier to see at night, Tech Mike. In my opinion, it's not nearly as dark as it was in 19. And I did have to change some of the values. Some of the terms that were originally used in that script wouldn't recognize anymore, so I had to play around with it.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I think I'm gonna take mine and add the that stone contract mod in, and
Yep.
and include that in it for my own self. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it works pretty good. I've noticed since I need to play with my graphic settings. I turned the DLSS off, but I've played around with some of the other settings, and now I get little lag spikes once in a while.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Well, I turned on the TAA, like X-Man had suggested, but the anti-aliasing above that, I turned that up a little bit. I think I went to like 4 or something like that, and I think it might be turned up too high, so it causes lag spikes. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. All right.
Yep.
There are no more contracts to do. This is all done. I can still cultivate that, I guess, to get the seed bed if I want to. But I'll wait till the following day. Let's sleep through the night, get into the next day. I'll grab the cultivator, go do that field up there. I will have to go over at some point to the oil factory and move some pallets. I might have to do the bread factory as well. Let's see, bread. Bread may not be full yet. Got a lot of product for those 3 in there. I have a whole lot of stuff in the flour factory. No pallet of eggs yet. Lettuce. Salute. I know lettuce isn't accepted there. I wasn't trying to place it there, you silly thing. Plop. Ow. That Lumberjack Mod is handy.
All right, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I will be back shortly, bud.
Alright there, NBC. How's it going there, XKillian91? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any FS22 related questions, do feel free to pop them in chat. I will do my best to answer them. And if I don't know, there's probably a good chance that one of the very smart people here in chat has an answer for you. Alright there, Billy. We'll catch you in a bit. Don Fatman, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? How's it going, Nick?
Great.
How's it going there, Dave?
Good.
I heard you were trying to figure out the increased mission pricing last night, huh?
Yeah.
I should have listed you as having credit for that because I did steal it out of PB County.
Where was it in PV County?
Scripps.
Oh, was it in there?
Yep.
I knew that I had default values at some point.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, it took me forever to remember where it was. I'm like, I know Dave had this in here somewhere. Where the heck is it hiding? I thought it was in XML, so I'm looking everywhere like it's in a folder somewhere.
I found another place online that had the regular prices. I wanted to see what the.
Oh, nice.
You really
Yeah.
jacked them.
I didn't jack them up that bad, actually. I was trying to find a good happy medium, but 22 works on this weird sliding scale. So if the low end gets boosted by a significant amount, the top end goes crazy. So I kept trying to like in and out play with it, and it probably does need a lot more adjusting, but
Yeah.
I got it kind of where I was happy and said, it is what it is. Plowing and cultivating are crazy, but the rest of it wasn't. I think at the top end was less, in most cases, less than double the original pricing. Which, given the economy the way it is, I said, fine, I'll go to a normal economy and play with that. You said you found them somewhere else, huh? I wonder what the base values were.
Lower.
Well, yeah, I know they were lower. I'm just not sure what those values were. You know, I'm sitting there popping into the game, testing a value, popping out, and going back and forth constantly.
Yep. Just waking up with Folgers in my cup. Actually,
Nice.
Folgers.
You don't have any Player One in your cup?
Not yet. I didn't want to. I want to order some. I just didn't want to do it before I went away and have it.
Yeah. So, Giants this morning went kind of crazy releasing mods today.
Did they?
Yeah, Giants, 9 official Giants mods on top of a bunch of other mods. Basically, most of the Cavernland Vicon pack got released as official mods today. So the fast bail got released on the mod hub today as an official Giants mod.
Ah.
Along
Cool.
with the TX32 New Holland Harvester.
Yep. Looking at them right now.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch.
Cavernland pack. Well, that's cool.
No, it's not the carpentry that makes the planks there, Kevkaz. It's the sawmill that makes the planks. How's it going, Josh? Bones Coffee is awesome according to HVACer. How you doing this morning there, Nanik? I saw your little bit there this morning. A little bit ago.
Oh yeah, I see they got Crane Stop Lumberjack Mod.
Yeah, Lumberjack Mod's a pretty nice one. It lets you cut at a much further distance, and if you do need to use super strength, all you can do is hit the Alt key briefly. Just getting some work done. That's cool, Nanik. I appreciate that.
Crane Stop.
Yeah, that one sounds kind of interesting. I don't know how I'd like that one, to be honest.
Right. But no factories.
Nope, no factories yet.
Nobody knows how to do register the fill types with a factory.
Woohoo! That was close. Almost dropped it. So NBC and I were talking a little bit ago. Wheels has lost his voice today. NBC will cover.
He lost his voice.
Yeah, he's got a sinus infection, I guess, and he lost his voice. Pompey's hopes you enjoyed the wedding.
It was great.
EJB
It was
said,
good.
"Hey, Dave."
Hello, hello.
I am Josh. Actually, I've streamed a couple times since the 24-hour already. I gotta say, whoa. The community was so awesome with that 24-hour stream that, like, I didn't even really feel tired after. I was hanging out in everybody's chats after that, and it was so much energy from all the people chatting that it made it really easy to stay awake. That's for sure. I'm making a hash of this set of pallets. Jeez. I did so well with the other set. I've said it many times, and I'm going to continue to say it. This farm sim community has been one of the best communities I've ever seen. You guys have all been absolutely fantastic. Especially through our 22 days of FS22. The consistency with how many of you guys have been hanging out with us from stream to stream to stream has been absolutely just amazing to see. I don't think there's been many of us streamers that have been in the SGA here that have been under 100 viewers for the last, 17 plus days now? It's crazy.
Definitely been a run, for sure.
Yep. Well, from the 19th to now, it's a long time, you know?
Yep.
There we go. I prefer to keep the pallets only stacked too high. They tend to fall over a lot less that way. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming out with auto load trailers and stuff, but I'm kind of leery about those because the scripts don't exactly work yet for the true auto load.
Right.
So who's keeping the stream going on Christmas Day then? Well, the goal is 22 days from the beginning of early access, unless Dave's changed that now to be 22 days from the release day.
It's 22 days since we started.
Yeah, so 22 days from early access will actually place us the end of this upcoming Saturday. And I know you weren't around when we were saying it, Dave, because you were at the wedding, but we have agreed as a community that after your stream ends Saturday, it's fitting that you be the one
Yep, they
that
mentioned
ends the
that to
streak.
me. So it'd be like Saturday midnight to 3 a.m., I think, on Sunday. I think that's when it actually...
Actually, Saturday morning at 3 a.m. marks the 22nd day, so we'd be 22 and a half days by the time you finish your stream Saturday afternoon.
The 19th to the 30th is 11.
Because you started at Friday morning, so this upcoming Friday morning makes 21 days. And Saturday would be the start of the 22nd day. Unless you want to go the entire end of the 22 days.
I'm trying to think of... I thought, when I figured it out, I thought it would be Sunday at 3 a.m. Or maybe it's Saturday at 3 a.m. that it ends. I'll have to do...
Math. Math when you first wake up is never easy.
Yeah, not easy at all.
Because I know Saturday morning at 3 a.m. would start the 22nd day.
Right. So the end of 22nd day would be Sunday.
Sunday at 3 a.m., yes.
That's what it would have to be.
Yeah. But yeah, we thought it fitting that you be the one that ended the 22 days because
Yep.
you started it.
That'd be good. That'd be awesome. I'm in for that, as long as I don't get pulled out for another wedding or something.
Alright, nobody have any weddings, people, okay? Okay? You gotta push it off until after that. We all good on that?
I'm good.
Yeah. It's been it's all Dave's fault, Crazy said. Thank you for that emote there, crazy, for Josh. That is my kitty Darius,
We
being
didn't
the
plan
lazy,
it in
sleepy
the
cat.
beginning.
No, we didn't, but it's cool that we've been able to keep this going and manage
Yeah, it is.
amongst everybody's schedules. You know what? We've got a break in coverage here. Who can fill in? And we're just boom, boom, boom. Keep
To be
going.
honest with you, though, I don't know if just because it's the end of our 22, I don't know if it's gonna stop at that point.
It may not. the official 22 days will be over, but it doesn't
But
necessarily mean
what
we're
I
going
want
to
to
keep
do
going.
is I want to take the pressure off people having to get up in the morning
Yeah.
to keep it going. You know, hey, if they decide somebody's on, then by all means, let's.
Uh-huh. That's how it starts there, Beretta, if you're still here. I
I
see
wouldn't know
that.
what to do. I have to raid somebody.
Oh, one of the mods in testing, according to Giant's website this morning, from their daily updates, kind of piqued my interest. Map Builder Pack for PC.
It's probably
I'm sure it's a
at
resource for you and other map builders to be able to add things into your map.
99% of the time those are resources that they just stripped out of the other maps
Yeah,
and
well,
and put them into a pack, but you don't need to. I searched those maps at myself anyway.
oh, I know. I
But
just
yeah,
saw it. I'm like, oh, map builder pack. That might, you never know if it's got additional things or answering
yep.
questions. Digital cookies all around. Well, I appreciate that, Crazy Razor, and we're not doing it for us. We're doing it for you guys. So thank you for sticking with us and hanging out with us all these days so far. It has certainly made it worth doing for sure, because it's just amazing to sit here and hang out with everybody. It makes it so much easier to stream when you've got people that are chatting actively and enjoying the content.
Absolutely.
I mean, heck, I am about 25 followers away from 750.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Beretta, but it's a slippery slope. You know that. More 2311, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? I do have, yep, 731, so I'm now 19 away from 750. I appreciate that there, Josh. That is my cat. He is quite the handsome little bugger. His name is Darius.
They need that bunker roller. I got a big pile of silage stuck in the side of my bunker.
Yeah, that's been a... It seems to be it's that same bug from 19 where the silage would go into the bunker wall
Yeah,
and get stuck.
I can't get this out.
Only way
I could,
people have been able to get it out has been to paint their bunkers.
to paint them.
Yeah, like paint ground texture to delete the remaining product in the
Oh,
bunker.
I didn't even think of that. Wonder. I'll anything so I could use it for another season.
Yeah, that's what people have been doing. It's either delete the bunker and replace it, but that's a costly thing, or paint the ground texture to remove the remaining. I'm holding off until they fix that. I'm hoping we get a patch this week, but Sony needs to get their butt in gear.
Yep.
Otherwise, they're going to have a lot of upset people.
Well, that did it. That took care of it.
Nice. Yeah, that's been the workaround a lot of people have been using. But who knows how much was actually still left in the silo that wouldn't come out, you know?
Oh, there was 17 grand in my silo that couldn't get out. Tells you.
Yeah, it's like it's getting caught in the edge of the silo and not fermenting properly.
Mm-hmm. Well, some of the fermented stuff I couldn't get because it was sitting on top of
Yeah, and
not fermented.
yeah. It's Monday already. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. Wanted to hit that button. I set the VCA triggers to my wheel paddles.
Mm-hmm.
Really, car? It is indeed, Trismate. The fast baler is back. A lot of the Vicon stuff is back, which is kind of cool to see. As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I wanted to upgrade my grass cutting equipment. I have the money, so let's go upgrade some grass cutting equipment. Ah. Massive lag spike when you enter a vehicle. I hate that. I'm going to have to change my graphic settings back. I don't like it. Is there a baler that will pull a wagon and load bales while you bale? Not yet that I've seen there, CS Tricks. There was in 19 a wagon you could pull behind you for the small baler that would auto-load them. But I haven't seen anything yet in 22 that matches that. I told you it was a slippery slope, Beretta. you're going to get back into modding before you know it. And of course, I'm always open for more mods because I'm a glutton for punishment and, you know.
Yeah. You are.
I'm a modaholic, I admit it. No, you're not going to get back into modding, but yet you've got a whole bunch of mods you're going to send me? One of these things that doesn't equal 0 here. There's a funny symbol on the other side of that equation. You heard or seen issues when you leased the cedar and returned it. It didn't return the cedar, only the power harrow. Now I'm getting charged for leasing the cedar. I have not heard of that one yet. More. Do you have multiple implements to return in the menu, or is it a like, I'm wondering if there's multiple, like it came out as a multiple implement, so there's extra stuff to return or not. Cedar's still sitting where you returned it, but it doesn't show up in the lease or own spot. It doesn't show up at all. Interesting. I have not had that at all yet. AAIS is for quitters. Okay, that was what I was looking for, an old school hayrack style baling where a person could stand on the baler and loads. Yeah, nothing like that has been released yet that I'm aware of, CS Tricks. And I'm not sure how that would even work in multiplayer, because when it comes to vehicles and multiplayer, typically you'll just fall through as the vehicle starts to move. It's a known multiplayer collision issue. So you wouldn't be able to have one person driving the tractor while the second person is grabbing and sticking the bales into the trailer. Right. You'd just fall through the trailer as the trailer drove off. Alright, we're gonna repair this and sell. We're gonna repair this and sell. Yes, Lamillo, there is a baler that will make bales you can pick up by hand. It is, let me find it, this one here, this little Massey Ferguson will make small little hand bales that you can pick up by hand. Oh, that's what you were saying. There's a small one, yes. But it doesn't actually pull a trailer around behind it, which is what I think CS Tricks was talking about. I like the Vicon better, so we're going to buy the Vicon one. And... oh, that's nice. It windrows it for you. I don't want the windrow, though. I've already got a windrower. So we're going to go without the windrowing unit. How's it going, Mr. JWB? How are you doing today, bud?
Hello, Mr. JWB.
Yeah. Yes, Lyndon is correct. There is an auto stacker that will stack up to, what is it, 8 of those small little bales together into a larger bale that can then be picked up by the Arcusin. That's good to hear, Mr. JWB. $14. All right. I couldn't remember how many got put into that baler. What? Okay. Yeah, you missed it during my 24-hour stream. Mrs. Frost appeared on camera a couple times, Dave.
I guess. I was busy.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know you were getting ready to head off and stuff, but I've pulled her in a couple of times.
That wicked redhead of yours?
Yep. She's not that wicked. I mean, she's not that wicked. Redhead, yes, but she's not that wicked. I love my wife. She made me cookies the other night. I couldn't say no to cookies.
That's
Guess I'll grab some fuel while I'm here, the vicinity of the gas station. Get it all topped off. I think it's ready to cut some grass, as a matter of fact, so we'll do a quick round of grass cut and make some silage bales. You're not wrong, Same. You are not wrong, Mr. Lewis. Yeah, I was trying to look at the Lewis scripting to see if I couldn't set one up to do the increased maintenance time like you were talking about, Dave.
Mhm.
But when I was looking at the scripts, I found the right area, but wasn't sure how I would go about, or if I could go about changing it to affect the actual base game or not. So, Lyndon P, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I love that you can see the little edges of the mower and stuff flutter in the breeze. Nice little added bonus to the game. I gotta find a place for a pig pen. Cutting some grass. I gotta see what planting season it is too. It's only October, but I don't think you can really plant much in October right now. I saw a tweet from Kerminator yesterday that his wife is now addicted to Farming Simulator. Yes, I also saw that, Bodine.
That's great.
Yep. I guess they've been doing some single player or something. Thank you very much for that, Zippy. I appreciate it. He had bought something for their farm, their virtual farm, and she had commented that she was now addicted to Farming Simulator or something. More members for the FSAA. You are correct there, Amaki. Farming Simulator Addicts Anonymous.
Tell her to stay away from mods, or you'll lose her forever.
Yep. Yours is also sort of addicted, Dadson? That's awesome. Couples that play together stay together. Viola says as long as it comes in purple, she's happy. Nice. Nothing wrong with purple. Do you really have to try that hard to break it, Kev Kaz? Can't you just enjoy it? Are you really that intent on breaking your game? Your stuff's also purple for it? Nice. Yeah, stop signs aren't very effective for me. I just kind of run them over. You need a new PC. So you're trying to prove to your wife that you can ruin the frame rate enough to justify buying a new PC. I mean, I guess if you can get away with it, go right ahead and try, but from what I've heard of your wife there, Kevcast, I don't think that's going to work out too well for you. FS22 equals a legalized coke addiction. I wouldn't say that, because that's highly illegal, but it is a legalized addiction for sure. To that then, Kevkaz, I will say good luck. If you can manage to pull that off and convince her that because you trashed your frame rates, you need to get a new PC, let me know how that works out for you. Yes, Kev, but depending on what she's using to do that with might be very detrimental to you.
Hide the frying pans first.
Exactly. Dave's got good advice for you, Kev. Hide the frying pans, then tell her you need the new PC because your frame rates went to heck. He got down to 8 frames a second by adding tons of pallets to his game. As a way to justify I need a new PC because of it. I mean, I guess. Kev says he's brave. You gotta be pretty brave for that.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
You're not wrong. And also hide the rolling pin, yes. Also hide the rolling pin. Snow and all the mods? Yeah, well, that'll do it. You're running 22 on a 10-year-old system. Granted, 10 years ago it was top of the line. Yeah. She might find something more dangerous than the frying pan. This is true. Yeah, this is true. You hide what she thinks she's gonna grab, and she's gonna find something more dangerous to grab. Hey, how's it going there, Fern Dog? How you doing today, bud?
Good morning. So what time did you 2.5, almost 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I took over after Scurvy about 7:15.
They all went to bed, huh?
NBC popped in for a little bit, but he just went to go grab some breakfast. He said he'd be back. He's got the day off today.
Correct.
Yep, and then, yeah, Scurvy took off. He had to go to work. He's got some virtual office stuff he's got to do today. And then, oh, dang it. I haven't really
Speak of the devil.
seen anybody else yet this morning. Little wet outside today. Yep, there was a little bit of snow on the ground this morning up where I am.
Well, my snow's going to be gone by the end of the day. It's raining here, and it's 42 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at what the forecast is here. I just, I woke up and saw a small layer of snow on the ground.
Yep.
So it's like, it happens, whatever, it's wintertime.
Kids didn't have school?
Oh no, the kids got school. They're not going to cancel it for that. It's the second time we've gotten snow this year.
No, I was wondering because I thought you normally... Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Never mind.
It's 10 o'clock, but Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, both of the kids have buses.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right.
Yeah, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays that my oldest doesn't have a bus, so I've got to bring him to school in the morning.
Okay, all right. I'll pay attention someday.
That's all right. Well, that's what's nice about that property more is because I cleaned out the original trees and replanted, it creates a nice little area that between that section and this section over here, I usually get about 20 silage bales, which is plenty enough to make a little extra money on or cover like the sheep and things like that I want to do. Got into clothing making market, 1,000 liters of clothing on 28 grand. Yep. It is worth it if you can get into it. It is expensive, though.
Yeah, I got in the bread market and I'm making some serious dough.
Yep.
Cash, bread.
Oh, we got it, Dave.
Bread and oil. I go simple. I want a second bakery, I think.
Nice.
I deleted all my save games last night. I got sick.
Were you mad at yourself?
No, I just wanted to clean up some stuff.
So you deleted your save games and you're starting on your map? Is that what it is?
I'm starting on the one that I edited, yes, but not. And then I got that 4X one going too. But yes.
Yeah, I've got 4X going.
Yeah, I know.
That'll be the next map I go to is Dave's new 4X.
Getting there. My goal this week is to finish up all the landscaping. See if we can get that done.
Lamillo said he tried to getting into the donut business, but his place kept getting overfilled by policemen and women.
Yeah, need donuts.
We need a donut factory, yes.
Dad. Jokes.
Yep.
Yeah, I never stopped.
Oh, we always find a way to get into either talking about mods, food, or bad jokes.
Wouldn't be the SGA without those three things.
Nope, and occasionally we get to doing some actual farming.
Yep.
I need to change that because I keep saying if you're enjoying this map, please check out the map creator at Dagenet, but I'm not out of your custom map yet.
Ah, false advertisement, I see.
Yep. Farming, what's that exactly, friend dog? What's that? We try to avoid the politics, Bodine, unless your name is Scurvy Hyam. You made dinner last night. It was amazing there, Chillwill. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you make? What's the recipe?
Well, let's face it, we're not very good at avoiding politics.
No, we're not good at it. We try, but we're not very good at it. Hey, look at it this way. We managed to get rid of 2 Cuomos. Homemade cheesesteaks, nice.
Yeah. In a farming game, well, let's make the farming analogy so it's fitting. Apples don't fall far from the tree.
No, they don't. We use 22 as a test bed for all the mods we edit and create. Farming is for others.
I bet Daddy's proud of both of them boys.
Yep.
Yeah. If you can call it that. I'm sure he's something.
That's what you were thinking, Bodine.
Daddy wasn't any better, he says.
Yeah, like father, like sons.
Lamillo tried the vacuum cleaner business, but it really sucked. Have you been hanging out in Yosho's streams there, Lamillo? Shaved ribeye with provolone, sauteed onions, and peppers. Nice. Dave does have the Fent Black Beauty, as far as I know there, Pompies.
I'm pretty sure he does. But I haven't used it yet because I can't afford it yet.
Aha. How's it going there, Face Cake? Nice. Good to hear there, Bretta. Well, I've been on a maximized loan since the minute I started the save game, Face Cake. And every time I have money, I either buy more equipment or land or buildings and never bother to pay it down. I also have it as well, Pumpies. You sent me a his and her pic, huh there, Beretta? I will have to take a look at those. Never had to take out a loan as you looked for collectibles? I found a lot of collectibles, but as you've noticed, I've bought a lot of stuff. And with that, it means a lot of money. Oh, you're not wrong, Grimwald. If you can find the used equipment you're looking for. Me, I have not been very lucky with getting used equipment. As a matter of fact, I couldn't find a Landini at all for the life of me. I tried and tried and tried to get one of the small Landini orchard tractors. Couldn't find one. Bought one, and one went on 60% off sale right after I bought it. That has been my luck. Nice there, Grinwald. Or Grinwald, sorry, not Grin. I have not been very lucky. See, like, why do I need that? I don't need any of this stuff. The only thing that I've really gotten on a bargain was that. Yep.
I have weird thing.
You have weird thing, huh?
Yeah. Weird things.
And what are these weird things you have, Dave?
They're weird.
I have in my save game, I have a error, no triangles. It's split geometry, which means it's a split shape. One of my trees has 0 triangle. Yeah, because I got rid of it. But I also have a message that says error, no license for DLC, PDLC, extra content, ZTOR, which I have my collector's edition code right in front of me, and it says it's installed, and I don't know if it's available in the shop, but let's
That's
see. That
weird.
would be, but it's in my shop. Just putting an error saying there's no license for it, and it says it's I don't.
That is weird.
Yep.
Yep, that would qualify as a weird thing, Dave. You're not wrong.
I can reinstall it, but I have to. How do you delete it? I guess I gotta
I
go
think
to
you
the
go to
folder.
your mods folder and delete it. Be my guess.
It's one of those ones you unlock with the key. So
Oh yeah.
is it in the mods folder?
Maybe in the mod hub.
I think it might be in the game settings.
Maybe.
Or in the PDLC folder. Maybe they put it in.
Could be. PDLC folder, according to several people in chat. They put your favorite mower on the in-game mod hub, huh, Cowboys? Which one's that one? So an ad in the paper about a car for sale, 50% off, a picture of a car on blocks with no motor.
It was PD.
Is it the Vicon mower pack there, Cowboys? Or Cowboy? Yep. Yeah, Giants released a bunch of stuff on the in-game mod hub today. Official mods. They had 9 of their own official mods come out today. Aha! Good to know, Jake. Too close to the trees. It's making my line all squiggly. Funny looking trees. Every time you install one of them and hit yes to restart your game, complete close you have to 22. Yes, it's been a known cause for a lot of people, Cowboy. The game quitting to desktop instead of just restarting. Hopefully Giants has a patch for that when they come out with the rest of their patches. Which hopefully is soon and not... yes, it's a Giants issue there, Cowboy. Hopefully it's sooner than later and Sony gets their finger out of their butt.
Or puts another one in there.
Oh God. That's NBC, behave yourself.
That's me being nice about Sony.
The updates can't come as fast as they used to because of cross compatibility.
Yeah, everybody has to have the same version number to still be cross compatible.
So they have to wait on the console. So it is Sony's
Joa
fault.
Pedro 418557. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Maybe I'll hook up my capture card and make it a console stream today.
There you go.
Something different.
There's like a half dozen auto-load trailers out there, Tech Mike. I wouldn't trust any of them at this point. Because the actual auto-load scripting doesn't currently exist the way we knew it in 19.
Because I know we've been getting some questions about some of the console play, and I just haven't played enough of it yet.
Makes sense. Makes sense indeed. Oh, what do I want for lunch in a little bit?
Food?
Well, that's kind of obvious. But more specifically.
Well, what are our options?
I don't
Cookies.
know. Ooh. I like where you're coming from there, NBC. Cookies is always a good idea.
She's going to make 12 of them and only one's for you.
She made 12 the other night. I ended up with 7.
I know. I was in the room with you.
I know. But I took 4 of them off the plate, handed her 2 back, and then she came back in a little bit later and handed me 3 more.
Oh, man. So she got grumpy for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, man. I still like her comment.
Yeah.
I'm not making you fat. You're making yourself fat.
Well, yeah. I mean, in theory, but if she hadn't made the cookies, I wouldn't have eaten them in the first place.
Very true.
That's a way to guarantee you never get cookies again if you add it.
Yes.
More mods? Yeah, I'm always doing more mods, Beretta. You know me. I'm a modaholic. Need a beta option to opt out of crossplay. That would be nice, yeah. I don't think they'll do that, but it would be nice. What is it? Oh, it's just a spot where it's... 2 bananas and a bag of brownies. Are they special brownies, Bodine, or are they just brownies? Are they mint brownies, fudge brownies, cream cheese brownies?
Oh, speaking about mints, I stopped by the dollar store to get some eggs on the way home from taking everybody to work this morning.
Yeah.
And they had my my chocolate mints, like little miniature peppermint patties.
Oh,
They
the
have
Andes
holiday
mints?
ones out. No, they're not Andes.
Oh.
They look just like a peppermint, but they're only about the size of a $50.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're good. So I bought 9 boxes.
He buys in bulk.
Apparently.
I'm a bulky kind of guy.
So am I. Regular
Cool
brownies,
hour,
you're not a
except for
fan
a
of the
few.
special ones, Bodine? You got 46 mods yourself there, Crashes? I did not plant this area, McJams. There had been a bunch of trees up here, but I cut them all down, and I replanted a row of trees along the edge. and just allowed this to be regular grass. Nice, Lamillo. I am not fat, I'm just vertically challenged. See, I just say I'm a growing boy. I just stopped growing up and started growing out.
I always tell everybody, round is a shape too.
That's right. I'm not out of shape. Round is a shape too. So isn't barrel. It's a shape.
Keg.
That's right.
Well, that's not really a shape.
It's a cylinder. A keg is a cylinder.
There you go.
I'm cylindrically shaped. That's all. Beretta, I'm just wide in the middle. Yep. Look at all of us men justifying being overweight by overeating.
That's the dad bod. It's an in thing right now.
That's right. Dad
right.
bods are the in thing.
They've always been in.
That's why I had to put on some extra pounds.
Yes, cowboy. Somebody did indeed convert the Trex.
Man, nah, I put on some extra pounds. Holy crap.
You know the mod I'm disappointed that nobody's converted yet?
What's that?
The man tipper.
The man tipper?
Yep.
Nice. Fat chef. Everybody talks about six packs. I have a keg.
Yep.
That's one way to put it. That's right. Everybody talks about having a six pack. I get a keg. I'm fat. Don't give a rip what somebody thinks about it. Nice. Oh, look. Another great demand at ding, 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 the Debris Crusher. Because that's the only place I ever get them.
Well, give them more debris.
I'm gonna have to, I think.
I'm really starting to think a 4X isn't going to be big enough.
Why is that there, NBC?
I don't know. It just looks small.
It looks small.
It does.
Yes, it does there, cowboy. I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I fall down, no problem. Figured out how to adjust the in-game mods, add color and speed up. Yep, a lot of people have been doing that. Mick Jams, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? $734, 16 away from the
Holy
750.
crap. We can't talk politics, huh? My mayor, well, not my mayor, the New York City mayor today just announced that, you know, de Blasio guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
He just announced that they'll be the first in the nation to require a vaccine mandate for all private sector employers starting in New York City, starting December 27th.
Wow. That's not going to go over
And
well.
they already have the measure where you can't indoor dining, fitness, and entertainment unless you have a vaccine passport. And they're expanding that to include 5 to 11-year-olds.
Wow. That is crazy. Wizenlander, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning?
And I think New York's one of the states that's still paying people more to stay at home than they are to work, so.
That's just...
Hey, at least you don't live in New York City, Dave.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think, though, the rest of New York has to go down and visit those New York City restaurants all at the same time.
Sounds like the mayor of Moscow, Wheel said. Doing very well. How's the farm? Farm is doing awesome this morning. So far, we have been getting a little bit of silage done this morning for some extra money. I harvested my olives early on. You're not wrong, Wheels. You're not wrong.
Not right, but you're not wrong.
Wheels, I had a question for you last night, but you disappeared. And now you can't talk, so you can't answer it.
He can type.
He can type. According to the rest of the country, New York ends at Albany. Anything north of that is Canada.
Right. My question
I
for
don't live
Wheels
in Canada.
was he's an Apex Legends player for sure. I want to know if he follows any YouTubers for Apex Legends.
Start naming them.
If you have. Okay, who are the couple? Just curious.
This is a test. Don't get it wrong.
This is a test. Just
Of the DashNet system.
all right. No, nobody. I got one that you can follow, or you might have heard of, and it's Tim Provision. Have you heard of him? You might have seen some of his videos in the past. He's my nephew. He's got 97,000 YouTube subscribers. I'm failing in comparison.
Have him bring some of those followers over to Twitch.
Well, he's on Twitch as well. He's got more followers. He does a good job. Yeah, he's got 97,000 and growing. And he's making some bank.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna raid him. He is on Twitch occasionally with 6,000. He doesn't do much Twitch, but he's still got more followers than me there too. I'm gonna have to raid into him someday. Uncle Raid.
Yep.
The things you find out at weddings. I didn't, my brother's son.
Bins don't accept from an auger wagon. Trigger too low. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's probably something to do with the way the auger wagons unload.
Yeah, exactly. We do have a resemblance. He also has the same spinal disease as I have too. But because of that's the one thing I did for my nephew when he was younger. He started having some odd pain or whatever. I don't even remember what symptom he had. I told him, "You should get tested for my disease now." And he was only like 16, and because of that, he was able to take the measures so it doesn't get bad,
Yeah.
It took me till I was 35 to get diagnosed, and I didn't know my spine was fusing, so I couldn't do much anything about it.
Yeah. Wheels, is he a PG streamer or?
I'm not 100% sure. He's a good kid, but I thought I have to watch. I haven't heard him swear on it yet, but it definitely is PG in his YouTube stuff. But will he drop the F-bomb every now and then? Well, maybe. Who doesn't when they're offline? I don't know. But he does a really good
Or
job.
when some little dagnabbit 10-year-old decides to come up and start, acting all big and
Right.
tough.
PG equals no fun. I disagree. If you can't have fun without cursing all the time, then man, you gotta. Right. Although that's what causes rage. Expletive. People start going crazy at each other.
Yeah, that's why I leave the first persons alone. They just cause hate and discontent and irritation. I'm just fine. I'm just fine farming.
Yeah, exactly. I don't usually get into those because, yeah, I don't find it fun to be in rage.
Yeah, I also don't find it fun to sit there and try and be playing a video game just to have people acting like trolls the whole time.
Yep.
That's no fun to me.
Yeah, Wheels has fun.
I don't think I've ever heard Wheels swear, even on a slip.
I don't think so either. He's a chill dude.
Yep.
He just, things with the flow. You end up on the top of a bale. So be it. Plant some nails. Hey, just another day in the life of Wheels.
Yep. Yep, that is indeed true.
I think that's what makes it more funny. You can't get a Wheels moment without being Wheels. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep. I wish the pickup on this thing was just a touch wider. Would make picking up windrows a little bit easier.
There's something about it when Wheels gets into trouble and he just laughs about it, rather than somebody else getting... He said, look, I'm stuck in a tree. The only tree on the map.
Yep.
Other people might get super frustrated. Wheels is like laughing hysterically because he's stuck in the only tree on the FSL.
Yeah. Oh, that's no good. That's not good there, JW.
Yeah, exactly. Voided your warranty because my puppy chewed on your cable. Well, I don't think that they should be responsible for your puppy. I'm just saying. There are certain things. I don't think puppy damage is included in most warranties.
Nope. Not typically.
Yeah, you might invest in a chew toy.
So the optimal sequence for field prep depends on what you have turned on, Dumpster. Balls of Fury 75, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Yeah, I will probably be doing the same thing on this one there, Jake. I'm doing pretty good. Get this out of the road.
Awesome. I did the same. I knew he was doing something. I from conversations. But he really just got, believe it or not, if you look back a year ago, his views were on his early stuff were nothing compared to what he is now. He got really good. I looked at his PC specs still. Mine are still better, so at least I've got that.
Because Dave's not competitive at all. He's got more followers than me, but my PC's better.
He does have the 3080. He has a 30. That the graphics card's the only place he's got me beat.
Nope,
Which is a good place to have me
He's got
beat.
you beat with subscribers and followers.
Well, yeah, he does that too.
See, it's that 3080 card. It makes the difference.
So, all right, if you've got everything turned on, Dumpster, your best course of action, as far as what I've found, is plow every time you harvest. If it's any kind of crop that leaves a stubble, you'll want to mulch. Then plow, which people are saying actually removes the mulching. I don't know for sure, but that's what I've been doing. Then lime if you need to. Pick up your rocks, which you'd want to probably do before liming because you can't see them afterwards. Then cultivate, plant, roll, and get your fertilizing in. Got plenty of chew toys. Not sure why he decided to chew on a $600 wheel cable, though. Ouch. Yeah, that's a puppy for you.
Right. Yeah, 38 is a win. Right. So I've been reconsidering the name of SGA to capitalize off of my nephew's popularity. Strategy Game Alliance, maybe? Shooters. The Game Alliance. I don't know.
Dreamers Gone Awesome.
Streamers gone up. That works.
Now all I'm thinking of is GGW.
Just the GA.
Streamers Gone Wild.
Well, as soon as you said Streamers Gone Awesome, that was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't know why, because they haven't been around in, 2 decades?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I prefer because Gone Awesome Streamers, then we'll just call ourselves Gas. GA is the abbreviation for Georgia. We don't want people to get too confused.
No, we stole your vote. I'm sorry. We have special coolers we'll bring out though to influence things. Not a problem, Dumpster. I'm not saying it's the 100% best way to do things, because they still haven't finished releasing all of their content on the Academy page, but I've been finding it works pretty well so far. I went with the largest coop, simply for the volume. But a lot of it's going to depend on how much money you have available to you on your farm. Amira? Great, now you've got Wheels wanting to play Apex. Good job, Dave.
Sorry.
He's already fighting, not running off to play Icarus.
Right? It don't take... Actually, after watching a couple of his videos, I almost want to play Apex now. That's hard. And I suck at shooter games.
Yeah, I'm good with Apex Legends or Fortnite or any of those. I'm good.
But I will say this. There's one thing I have that he doesn't have. Twitch partner. Ha! So there. Although...
You're assuming he didn't have the option for it and chose not to do it.
He doesn't have... He doesn't... You know, Twitch, he has a lot of followers, but he doesn't have a lot of big crowds. And he probably doesn't stream that much on Twitch. Like once, maybe a week, if that. Which is going to be impossible to get partnership at once a week.
Well, yeah. But again, you're assuming he, like, if he wanted to, he probably could stream a lot more on Twitch and everything else. But then with the partnership, you've got to worry about the whole exclusivity factor with YouTube and things like that.
Yeah. You don't have to have a huge crowd, but
It's got to
you
be
have
at least consistently over 75.
and for
an
a few
average.
months.
Yeah,
I
and
say-
for a period of time.
I say over a few months, even though they say 1 month, 90% of the time they decline you unless you have a history of being around for a while, so you can't just jump
Yeah.
on. They want to see prolonged.
Yep.
And 75 is, you know, and you have to be streaming regularly, like, what is it, 12 days out of 30? Or something like that?
Yeah, it's quite a few days out of 30, yeah.
So you can't just do it once a month. You got to do...
Yeah, 12
days.
different days, reach 75 just to be
Yeah.
eligible, but that, again, like Dave said, it doesn't mean you're gonna get it, because they're gonna look at it and say, if it was just 1 month, great, you managed it for the 1 month, but let's see consistency. Because that's what happened to you, Dave, wasn't it? You got turned
I had
down
to
the first time.
reapply. Yep. But, and again, this is a great time for a lot of the farm simmers that you guys on our team, because you guys have been watching regularly. But will it continue? Because the 1 month is not going to get them, you know, they gotta...
Yeah, it's gonna be a consistent 75.
It's gotta be consistent. I'd say a lot of our streamers would have a great shot if we can keep them over 100 viewers through February. But literally, it will take that. And it would be awesome. But it really does rely on you guys. So what
Yep.
we need is another COVID lockdown right now. So nobody has anything else to
Well,
do.
there is that Omicron variant. You never know. You never know.
All this talk of Apex Legends has me downloading. Yeah, and how you interact with your chat, which is what
Yep.
we stress. That's one of the main requirements with SGA, that we want people to be involved.
Yep. And be helpful to their chat as well. Don't just be
Right.
only if Dave pays your bills.
Can't even pay his own. What?
What's chat?
Yeah. I love a streamer that ignores me.
Yeah, no.
You know, there's a danger in becoming too big, though. If the chat gets too crazy, unfortunately,
Oh.
sometimes people will get missed, you know?
You get lost in the chat.
There were points during my 24-hour, I was like, literally, I stopped playing because I was just answering chat.
Which, yeah.
It was just crazy. I'm like, this is a lot of people. Cowboy Mike's coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months in a row now. Thank you very much, Cowboy. You are awesome. I appreciate your support, sir.
We don't recruit testers for the map. Really. Here's the way it works now. I get it done. I put it up on the server and let these guys play that are streamers.
We
that are
beat
part
it
of
to
the
death for a
SGA.
few weeks.
and then you guys get it, and then you finish the play testing, and we fix everything.
Yep. That's pretty much how it
So-
goes. Once it gets to a point where it's about 95%, it goes on the server, we beat it to death, and then you guys get it, and as you point out bugs, we fix them. Or Dave fixes them.
Right. We really that most of our testing is done on our little server in a very short amount of time, just to make sure things are working.
Yep, make sure everything's working as intended, and then...
And we'll miss stuff still, but more little things. And then we fix things because we just get it out as quickly as possible now.
Yep.
So you guys have something to play. And a lot of people joke like, yeah, no, what? Don't do the release day if you don't want. It's same way with Giant. If you don't want, if you want a more polished one, you might want to skip the first
How
version.
are you?
Because the first version most likely will have things wrong with it, but it's playable because we've already done it. Yeah,
Hi, Darius. Hi, my
the
kitty.
players are the testers. We kind of skip a whole. We used to put it in testing for a lot. You know what though? I think it works better this way.
Yep.
When we used to test in house for a long period of time and make you guys watch and suffer, we still didn't limit the number of issues because it's only 12 guys or whatever playing the map. You know,
It's no different than Giants releasing the game. They've got their in-house testers that do what they can, but in the end of the day, when you release a game to 1.5 million people, they're going to find way more than 50 guys could have if they tested for a year.
Oh,
Right.
take it a step further. You got Giants that did the in-house testing, and then they were watching the early access. So
Mhm.
that went from what, say 20 people up to 3 to 500 people.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah.
then release day comes and you're still going to have issues. So,
Yeah, so
it's getting tested every day.
it's made more sense if you want to get things me anyway. If I want to get things done more quickly, we just put it through to make sure there's nothing major game breaking. You know,
Well, yeah, that's exactly it. We'll make sure there's
stuff
nothing
that can't
game
be fixed
breaking.
on the fly.
Yep. And then after that, it's to you guys. And
I mean, if there's a huge hole that I miss in the landscape, 12 of us will find it, and that can't be fixed after you started a save game. So
yep.
these guys, but yeah, so we get it out there, and then we
Yep.
can fix things a lot quicker.
Yeah, and Dave always goes for the imaginary. It's too much work to try and model it after a real place, because then it gets you're worried about all these little details that people are gonna nitpick and stuff because of the realism of it all. Better to just call it someplace imaginary and make what you want to make.
Right. Not saying I wouldn't do one of them, but I'd have to have some incentive.
Like, I'm sure if Dave had grown up on a farm his whole life and was a farmer himself, he might be more incentivized to make a real-life farm based off of that. But,
You know, coming from farming communities, I
Yep.
looked around. Up where my sister lived, there's a farm all around us. You know, there's cows right across the street and stuff. And as I took my walks, I'm looking around and I'm realizing, man, you just can't, unless you have somebody that can 3D model buildings to look exactly like the barns.
yeah, well, exactly,
it's just
yeah.
not going to be the same, or at least close. Yeah, I could do this, but that barn, I don't have a barn that comes close to looking like what they have there. You know,
Yep.
not to mention the land elevations. It's a lot.
Yeah,
more of a
that's
pain in the
tough to replicate if you don't have the right mapping systems and stuff. Do you actually need something, Amira, or are you like really anxious for Dave's map? I see the exclamation map, so it makes me curious.
And then, if you're a farmer, and I know some farmers, it'd be cool to get a map of your farm. But there are little things about your farm that make your farm that nobody else is even going to notice, like that rock
Yep.
that's on the corner of a
Yeah.
dip in the ditch that you always have to drive through.
I'm just on the base Elm Creek, Amira. I haven't done anything to edit it. I've been on the base Elm Creek. I thought about going in and with the test map and making some edits before I started playing and then switch over, but I had already had quite a few number of hours on this map, single player, before Dave's test map was really released. So I said, you know what, I will just stay on this one until Dave's map is ready, and then I'll make a switch.
Right.
I'm pretty good enough knowing XMLs and things like that that I could pretty easily move a lot of what I've done over to Dave's new map and just stay right where I am, so.
The other thing I would struggle with, a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer area, at least in the United States, that's a pretty small farm.
Yeah, it is.
And how do you take that to represent somebody's farm and be able to take advantage of the factory? Because farmers don't have the factories on their farms.
Yeah,
You know?
a lot of
And the
times,
production.
like, a lot of times these farms aren't exactly close to town either, so how do you put sell points and animal dealers and stuff like that into your map?
Exactly. And how do you... not a lot of farmers, I don't even know of any out here, maybe you guys do, but I don't know of farmers that raise cattle, sheep, and chickens.
Yeah, well,
Well-
exactly, it's...
I know a lot of them that'll do one or the other, or maybe two, but to have it done all three, it just, to me, this is a game and trying to cross it over with reality. You can't grow cotton up here in New York.
Nope.
So do you leave out crops because of the...
Well, exactly,
climate?
yeah.
And to me, I just feel like I'm leaving a part... if I was to do it realistically, like they want a realistic farm, I don't think it would be fun for me to play.
Yeah, no worries, Wheels. Yeah, I fully understand you there, Face Cake, staying up too late. And Dave's map editing course began about 3 of his streams ago. So if you go back to his VODs, he does a lot where he really digs into how to do the different things and import stuff and even learning from chat while doing it.
Yeah, but I am going to take those into YouTube videos starting this week and start getting those caught up and
Oh, nice.
make them a lot easier to follow and put. So I will be putting the YouTube course. Basically, we've covered a lot of it already, but yeah, I want to get it nice, neat, and I learned some things from my nephew on how to do it.
Nice, that's cool.
Just by watching him how he does things, to make it quick and
Yeah,
easy to learn.
make it a little more quick, concise, to the point. And,
Right, basically record my actions and then voice over it afterwards, is a huge thing because I don't have to, and I can clip out the
yeah, you're
useless
not trying
parts.
to talk.
Yep.
I believe so, Squeeze. I think they had said something about making it so more of the base game buildings were demolishable, but I don't know if that's going to come in a patch, or if you're going to potentially have to start a new save game for that to work. I would guess you'd have to start a new save game for that to work properly.
Mike, what else do I have to do other than the terrain on my map? A lot. The terrain is just step one. We're going to be redoing a lot of the farms and put useful buildings in. We're gonna and then build in a few productions and the mines and
Yeah, he's got to get a lot of those tip to grounds in the game before you can start. Otherwise, you'll have to restart when he gets them all added in.
I'm gonna see what do about adding new fruit types to it.
Yeah, if the fruit types aren't added in when he hands the map over, then you'd have to restart for all of the new fruit types to be added.
The goal, right? I mean, a map can be released at any given time once the landscape is done, but if it's only going to take a few more weeks to get some of the extra content, it's like, and then you're just going to have to start over. So I'm trying to get it to a point where we won't have to start over for a long time, and we can just continue building which means everything that's in the map has to be done before you start a save game.
Yep.
Building,
What kind
placing.
of errors are you talking about with common XML errors there, Papa? Not a problem there, Squeeze? Fat Jeff said they grow a lot of cotton in Arizona. They grow crops year-round in the desert.
Right. They will, but they don't in a lot of climates can't. I don't know if any climate can grow every crop,
No, yeah, it's just one of those.
that's in this game.
Yep.
I mean, and I've seen people do maps without sugarcane or without certain crops because they weren't native to that map. And to me, it's like,
Yep.
I'd much rather have it.
Things
mean-
like can't loading resources, probably because of a spelling error or a bad format,
Path. Yeah, it could be.
bad path, something like that. When Dave's done, hopefully the AI will work over the entirety of the map.
Yep.
That's one of those things that still needs to be fully figured out and understood, so that it's implemented properly.
To be honest with you, the map itself is going to be based on no man's kind of outside, so there are not a lot of roads, but there is terrain weighting. You weight terrain types, and that's what the vehicles will choose to travel on. So we're going to make sure the weights are in the proper order. So if you're out there and you build your own roads, you're going to build with asphalt or concrete or gravel. Those are going to be highly weighted as paths to travel, whereas your mud and your dirts and stuff will be weighted second, and then other terrains will not be weighted at all, so it'll avoid them. And that's how it works. So we'll have it properly weighted. How the AI can manage it after that, it's up to them, because I can't put the helper splines in on a no man's land because you guys are creating the outside.
Yep. It is kind of a dynamic system to an extent, Lamillo. Which mod are you having the issues with, Papa, that it's having the texture DDS pop up with the can't load resource?
Yeah, as far as the splines, we can't do that out there, but if we make bridges, we have to include what they call an AI spline with the bridge so that it knows it can cross over the top of it.
Speaking of bridges, when you're doing the map, Dave, that little bridge over the railroad tracks by this west edge grain point needs to be widened, scale-wise. Because nothing AI likes to cross that bridge without running into the side of it.
I don't... which one is it?
This one right here, that really sharp inclined one. We need to make the slope better coming up to it because anything low to the ground loves to catch on it. And it's such a narrow bridge that...
it's the low loader stuff you guys always use.
The low loaders, but if I try to send a sprayer or anything like that across that bridge, it runs into the side of the bridge because it's not a wide enough bridge for the vehicles to cross. Or the spline thinks it's too, the spline puts it too close to the edge of the bridge. Alright, let's take a look at what Papa sent.
Well, sometimes the bridges can't be widened. I'll have to take a look at it.
When I'm done streaming, Papa, I will take a look at that for you. And if I can get it figured out, I'll send it back to you. Yeah, low loaders won't cross that bridge at all, but like if I try to send that broad sprayer, the cheaper of the two self-propelleds, it will run into the side of the bridge every time it crosses it. Kind of frustrating. You don't mind waiting till he gets to where he has it done to his liking 100%, then everything will be done for the first. Yep. Yeah, it won't take long. I mean, Dave, I know Dave. He's been cranking right along on it.
I can't play it yet either, and I want to so bad. I'm looking for that bridge. So hard to find.
Yeah, it's right next to that western train station.
Train. Map's so big, man. It's hard to find the trains. There's a train. The one that goes over the train tracks right here?
Yeah, right on that western edge.
The small one.
Yeah, the very small one, yeah.
Well,
It's so narrow, the equipment, either that or the splines have to be adjusted over to allow the equipment to travel across it, because it's either where the splines are or too close to the edge of the bridge for wide equipment, or hopefully maybe the bridge can be scaled up widthwise. I don't know. I haven't
well, it can't.
looked
Yeah,
at
that's
it myself.
the thing. You can't scale the bridge, and you can't. Well, because it's crooked. Number one, they put it in a little bit crooked. The railing. that can be straight, but to scale it up, you'd have big gaps down the side of the road there.
Oh, because of the way the road meets it.
And you can't change. It's a solid piece of road that Giants made, so I can't
Oh,
change
lovely.
the road
Nice.
itself. But you know what you could do? You could go down a block to the left and take the big bridge.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can, but, like, if I'm in my farmyard and I tell my sprayer to go drive off to
Yeah.
wherever to go for spraying fields, then he loves to take that bridge, and every single time it will run into the edge of the bridge and get stuck. Yeah, I noticed that even with this John Deere 8R, if you go with the wider tires, it'll run into the edge of the bridge when you go over it. I have not seen the Sizwich map. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say with that. I have no idea how you'd pronounce that few of vowels.
Which is interesting because the railing on that bridge, if it's the one I'm thinking, doesn't have any collision on it.
Oh, it does.
No rigid body on the ridge on this one. Then it can't. That was you said. Unless there's the other one down by the other. Are you talking about? Wait a minute. There's another
This
one
one
that
right
crosses
here
over.
with the railings on the side of it.
All right, that is the wooden bridge. It goes over the road. Nope, that's not one that goes over the road. Is it over road or railroad track?
It goes over the railroad tracks.
Where am I not seeing that?
Because you've got your train station on the west edge of the map, right there. And then here's this bridge. And the land comes up to it wicked steep on this edge, I'm guessing because of the road the Giants used. But it's got a really sharp lip right here.
Oh, this bridge here. The one that goes up a little bit of hill before you get onto it.
Yes.
Road is all solid piece, can't be edited. The bridge itself, yeah, good luck with that. It's staying too
Bummer.
embedded. The railway bridge, if it was scaled up, it's going to mess up a lot of stuff because the one piece of road would definitely not match up. It's all part of that bridge.
Yeah, well, is there a way of making the spline move over for where the AI travels? Because like I said, when the sprayers and stuff like to come across here, they'll always catch this edge of the bridge.
The spline is, I'd have to find the AI spline.
mean, it is what it is either way, but I know it's one of those things where the AI loves to try and choose that bridge, and it will get hung up and stuck almost every time. Pardon me. Yeah, but if you made it non-collision, what would end up happening is the AI would then get too close to the edge and they would fall off the edge of it. Hey, how's it going there, split in two? Welcome, welcome, sir. The tables are turned. That's an interesting little one. I'm usually the one hanging out in your streams. He's definitely not a PG streamer, but he does get up to some pretty good funny antics. He has been playing some FS22 lately. And he also is a fantastic Gold Rush the Game streamer. Super, super knowledgeable. Awesome streamer. You guys should check him out when he streams. That's good to hear there, Split. Welcome back, Wheels.
Welcome back, Wheel.
How did I know? Let's see
Well,
if
I
I
have to
can't
keep it
find the rest of
exciting.
these black wrapped bales hiding around now.
All right, so that is not going to help.
Oh, that's the end of the road as you know it.
All right there, Jake. You have a good one, bud. So how have you been enjoying Farming Simulator 2022 so far there, Split? I was lurking the other day a bit while you were playing it.
So that bridge doesn't even use the AI splines. It uses...
Oh, it's just the waiting then?
No, it uses the traffic splines.
Oh, the traffic
So
spline?
if there's a traffic spline, it doesn't need a special AI spline.
Ah, good to know.
And it's using the regular traffic splines, which really would be weird.
That
Yeah.
might be the issue.
Traffic splines are there for the traffic and should be following right along where the traffic goes. But yeah, it's not the best designed bridge the way it goes up.
Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. That's why I was wondering if there's anything that can be done. But if it's all built in one piece, then...
Unfortunately, the road surface is...
I wonder if that's something that maybe like
might be
able to be pulled into Blender and split.
The problem here is how much clearance does a train have?
That I don't know.
Oh well, I can't change the whole road leading up to the bridge anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's got its own little slope there.
Yeah, and the bridge, I mean, the bridge could be widened, but there's going to be some gray area, I believe, in between. If I went 1.2...
Yep, yeah,
I can widen the bridge?
I think that would help a lot. I mean, obviously, if you've got a low loader, go around, but at least with the AI trying to take a sprayer across the bridge, if it's wider, it won't get hung up on the edge of the bridge, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get hooked on this one. They made a lot of changes over 19. Still got some bugs, but it's got a lot of good changes over 19. Alright, there should be one more bale up over here in the corner. Then I can sleep through the night.
Well, you sleep more in-game than you do in real life.
Well, yeah, because it's easy to hit a button and sleep. It's not easy to go lay down, put my head on the pillow, and fall asleep like you can in the game.
Well, if we get your wife to start hitting you with a frying pan like Kevkaz, it might help.
Yeah, but that who knows what I'm going to say in my loopiness with a concussion. I might have to put the
Well, we
mature...
never know what you're going to say without the concussion, so what's the difference?
Well, yeah, but I might have to put the mature filter on at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I understand there, Split. I hear you. Programming the process of putting bugs in a game, debugging equals removing known bugs and introducing new bugs. Yeah, unfortunately, that does happen. Mrs. Frost's elbow makes an appearance. Exterminator Sim. Wow, why is my stream getting all laggy? I'm not dropping any frames. I don't know, I guess. Alright, run up, sleep through the night, get rid of the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright there, Tech Mike. I will take care of that stretch. 1 second.
Maybe it's whenever your wife's around, it draws the away from. See?
And draws the what? You were
Well,
breaking
you
up.
know, she could be like electric interference.
Oh, could be. Who knows?
You know, those redheads, they carry around a lot of electricity with.
Yeah, they do.
She walks by, your stream goes off. See, it makes sense to me.
It does happen. Lumberjack Mod for the win. I wonder what... I need to double check and find out when I'm supposed to sell my eggs. Because I have a lot of eggs there now. November, okay.
Got eggs.
Yeah, that pricing's not near what it was. Oh, that's right, I did switch over to normal economy too, so... There is that part. There we go. Clutch simulations. It's getting more nuts as the video progresses. I haven't watched any clutch simulations lately, so I have no idea, Lamillo. I guess let's get my chickens topped off with food quick. Yeah, they are definitely OP. It's a good way to make some money. Still on the fence if it should have been a DLC. But, I already read that far back. Clutch. Yeah, Clutch is a bit of one-of-a-kind character. Alright. I have wheat. I have barley. I have sorghum. Let's throw some barley in at the chickens. Do I have any contracts? Nothing new. Now let me do that. DJ Goham. DJ Goham is a character for sure. Jeez, how much food do those things take now? Oh. That's right, he set a crazy, crazy high volume on the food for the animals. I saw a DJ was filling in for Kerminator on the FSL there over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it was DJ and Chalky doing the English stream. Did you have a chance to watch the beginning of it, Dave, with the Cortiva video?
I didn't get to watch any of it.
Really interesting video. I have a feeling Cortiva might be part of precision farming coming up in the spring.
Yeah, a lot of precision farming type things they do.
That's all it did was talk about precision farming and agri-science and stuff like that, and then it mentioned I think it's Corteva, but yeah. I'm going until Mr. Alpaca starts, I believe around noontime there, Texas Packers fan. How's it going there, OB1? Finally got a minute to type. Oh, welcome there, OB1.
Hey, Obi.
Hey, Obi.
Hey, Wheels, you have a moment to give Mr. OB1 and yourself and Dave and NBC a shout out, please? Well, that's interesting. Wow, it took both of those. What's
Took those.
Yeah. Yeah, these are Parzival's animal pens, so he increased the size of the pens, and he increased the amount of feed they take by like a metric ton.
I hate roads without edges.
I'm doing the same thing.
I do. I despise them so bad.
Working on the same thing. I'm with you there.
Just when you think you have an area fixed, you go into that first person view and it's like, where'd that hole come from? It's 100 meters wide.
Yep.
Good morning, Obi. Was wondering why your tractor wasn't moving, so you needed 10,000 W's. I've done that.
Hey, Obi.
How's it going, Obi?
You know what it makes me want to do so bad?
Replace the road.
Go to something else.
No, but definitely start at like a 64X with that nice bridge pack that I got late that we never
I know.
used.
I was thinking about that bridge pack, and I was thinking about the airport. I so hope we can use the airport this year.
I'm thinking
That airport came out really nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to use that.
I think we're gonna have to put them to use. Let's get the first one done, and then when we,
Alright, those
I
are good.
I wouldn't count it out because I got some really good things for a large map that we never got to use.
Cuddly Wolf 78, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Although, it makes me wonder how,
What can we do this time of year?
if we put the plane back
Plant
in over
wheat,
there, we don't have the
barley.
same train flying.
I already have wheat here. Do I want to put barley up in this field
Well,
quick?
Are we doing another PB
You could-
county for 22?
you could actually do the plane to where it like goes to say London and comes back.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, the train, yeah, right. Exactly. Send the plane instead of the train.
Yep.
That'd be cool. Yeah, have the train go to one spot and have the plane go to another.
Yep. Well, we'll see. Another
now,
PV
it would
county.
be cool
There will
if you
never be
figure out-
another PV county.
No. At least not what it was known as.
There hopefully will be something better than PV.
My mic coming through?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're quiet, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't be doing PV county over. But we will. Who knows what's in store?
I mean, you'll name it something else.
Well, all different features with the new factory system, unless there's some brilliant.
I got a
genius
name
out
for a
there.
map for you. Ready? SGA country.
Doesn't, nothing, nope, doesn't fit.
No? Okay. Thought I'd try.
Pleasant Valley something. Been that way since 2013. I can't break it.
Oh,
That's what.
word.
That's like this is PV Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. It always has to have.
It's got to have Pleasant Valley in there somewhere.
There's only one map I ever made that wasn't Pleasant Valley. And that was Volcano Island.
15?
13.
13?
It's not
I almost
GPS,
done.
McJams. It is Vehicle Control Add-on, exclamation VCA. V as in Victor. Will bring you to the direct download for the link. It is on GitHub.
That was done for the FS13 mod contest.
Yeah, I can't wait till Lobsters come out, though. Because this one's annoying.
I mean, it's not bad. It's probably not as good as
what we want it
GPS.
for right now.
Yeah, it does what we need it to for sure. Which is keep you in a straight
Yeah.
line.
Exactly. That's it. But guidance steering, so it's gonna be the change
There it
unless
goes.
they drastically update this one.
Oh, they have been updating this one pretty fast and furious. And at the same time, we also don't know like what guidance steering is even going to look like in this version.
When they were streaming it and having it working in 22, it's
nice.
looks exactly like 19.
Oh, cool.
It's the same keybinds, same look. I think you can change the colors of the lines now. But
Oh, that's cool.
It's updated to 22.
Yeah, we'll see when it comes out. As the old saying goes, we shall see.
Word.
Bird is the word.
Yeah. Unless your name's Big Bird.
And the Swedish chef tries to eat you.
Mm-hmm. Along with everything else.
That came up somehow in somebody's stream last night. I don't remember.
Big Bird?
Yeah, the Swedish chef trying to eat Big Bird. I think it was in Scurvy's stream yesterday afternoon. It came up somehow. We were talking about old cartoons and things like that, and Swedish chef came up and him having tried to eat Big Bird at one point.
It's random.
Well, we were just talking about all the different older cartoons and older TV shows. You know, the Beverly Hillbillies and Ernest and all kinds of different stuff. And then that turned into,
Muppets.
yeah, I think the Muppets got brought up and Sesame Street and everything else. It was just You know how our streams go.
That sounds
Just
like a good time.
random stuff comes up, and before you know it, we're off on some tangent somewhere. Nothing related to Farm Sim.
Talking about Canadian bacon and hot tubs full of maple syrup.
No, that was not brought up, NBC.
No,
Oh,
he
well,
was
I'm
he
sorry.
was thinking
That was
out
a
loud.
different
Sorry.
time.
Yes,
Sounds
it
like a
is
good
annoying
time.
when that happens, McJams. I
Does
have
sound like
been
a good
known to
time,
carry...
especially if you have French toast sticks.
Awesome. Yeah, French toast, pancakes.
Oh yeah. Can't forget the waffles.
Even dip your
Oh,
bacon in that.
there you go. Oh, bacon. Oh, there's the food again.
PG.
Yeah, I have been known, McJams, to bring a like a mower on the front of my trailer or tractor, so that if I'm a little bit close right at the end, I'll pick up something extra, unless I'm doing straw or something like that. Because it is frustrating when you get to almost a full bale and you're just a touch short. Ah! Back up straight. Learn to back up, dude.
It's not really your job. So you get people for it.
We need a food counter and like the crash counters. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work, because we'll be having to constantly add digits as fast as it's going to go up.
Well, if we start with 12 zeros, that'll be a good start.
Yeah, that might make us to the new year. It'll be like the clock that used to be the debt counter there in New York or whatever. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
The wood silo is back from FS22. Wow, nice.
That thing must be spinning like so fast right now.
It's probably just blurred out at this point. It's just a blur.
National debt clock. Is it still running real time? Holy mackerel, look at that US. Let's see, that's 29 trillion, 10 million, 833.
That's
No,
you
wait.
forgot a billion in there.
All right, yeah, 29 trillion, 10 billion, 833 million, 700 and well, now 800. Wait, nope, it's 900 now. 1,000.
The hundreds of thousands are going up that quickly. That's never a good sign.
70, 80. There's 100,000. Another 100,000. That's how fast this thing is going.
Wow.
That's U.S. national debt. There's another 100. We're at 400. 500,000. 600,000.
Jeez.
That's how, yeah. U.S. federal spending. 6 trillion, 860 million, 734. Soon to be, now it's 735. Oh my gosh. The federal budget deficit. They got all these. Pretty wild.
That's what you ought to do, Dave. You ought to start your stream on Wednesday night. Hey, we're going to look at this. Do your stream, and at the end of it, look at it.
Yeah.
See how much it changed.
This is the vehicle control add-on, Duke. It is available at exclamation VCA. How's it going there, Jaren?
Hey, Jaron, how's console play treating you?
No, I don't want to be at a big angle on the field. Silly goose. Like that. How's it going there, Oppies? How you doing today?
Hey, Oppies.
Good, good. It's okay. Miss playing on PC. I can understand that, Jaren.
I'll be lurking, guys.
Yep.
All right, boss.
So get this. Our U.S. national, that's the government national debt, is $29 trillion. How much do you think the U.S. total debt is?
Oh, I'd
everybody.
imagine it's gonna be.
It's above trillions. Whatever comes after trillions.
Actually, it's 85 trillion.
That's it.
29.
That's it.
That's U.S. total national debt. Total personal debt of that is 22 trillion. No, the government
Yeah.
obviously spends a heck of a lot more than we do.
Yep.
Credit card debt is 1,032 billion.
Is that all?
Student loan debt is 1,761 billion.
Wow.
You know, you're reading off all these numbers, and all I can think of is how nice of a computer system you could have if you had that money.
Yep. Split in two. Thank you for the follow, bud. I very much appreciate that.
What do you got for graphics in your PC? I'm just running 7 of the 3090s.
No, the answer NBC is which tower?
Right. Which tower, which room, on what floor?
Yeah, exactly. Which supercomputer are you wondering about?
You know, if I ever won that much money, after my first call being my lawyer, my second's going to probably be Wheels. Wheels, I need help.
Yeah.
Here's $1 million. I've retained you. Now help me.
$1 million? Let's start him off with $1 billion anyway.
That'd be a bonus.
Let's say if you've got $1 trillion, at least start somebody off with $1 billion. Come on.
Well, I would. I'd start Dave off with $1 billion.
I want a new map, Dave. I'm retaining your map making services.
So apparently, manufacturing jobs in 2000 were 17 million, or 17,116,068. Now they're 12 million. We lost like 5 million manufacturing jobs.
I'm surprised it's that low of a number.
Dollar to crypto ratio now $7.03 to 1. In 2013, it was $9,868 to 1.
Yep. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Randy?
That's a pretty big roller as far as trying to have a tractor for it. More. How's it going, Randy?
Wow. The dollar to gold ratio in 1913 was $28.86 per ounce. And
Was it
now,
really?
yeah, dollar to gold in 1913. Now it's $21,703 per ounce.
Wow.
Jeez.
Dollar to silver ratio 1913, $2.66 per ounce. Today, $3,108 per ounce. I guess invest in gold and silver.
Yep.
And oil.
That's something none of us will ever be able to afford.
Right.
1913, oil was $2.05 per barrel. And
Yeah,
today,
per barrel.
Yeah. Today it's $72 per barrel.
Don't you wish you could go back in time and buy all those stocks and put your name on them?
Yep.
In order to get the modified contract pricing wheels, you have to reset all of your contracts to get the new pricing. The best way to do that is accept all of the contracts in your list and cancel them and accept the canceled contract to clear them out. It will reset all of the contracts, and when they start coming back up again, they'll have the updated pricing. Yes, Beretta, run and hide. Run.
You know what time it is?
Yep, I do.
Yes, you don't. It's due now.
I
Thank
knew.
you
I
very
knew it
much
was
there,
coming.
Randy. Thank you very much, bud. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
All the modders are hiding. Where's Billy when you need him? Billy's usually on that stuff. KW is probably in a state of eternal slumber at this point.
Zombie mode. He's not real sure who he is.
Probably. He's been trying to mod so many of our streams. I feel bad for the guy. He's like, you know.
Yeah, we're switching off to do 22 days, and I think he's done the whole 22.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much
He's
non-stop. Every time I come on, he's on doing something for somebody.
yeah.
Wow, come on, KW. Gotta sleep sometime, brother.
Put the rest of my equipment away the right way.
Bad thing is, I'm a moderator in your channel, Darius. I won't do it for myself.
No. Normally Billy's great about it. He'll just run around and hit it. But Billy, I think, is still getting his daughter from school. He should be streaming here shortly.
Yeah.
He's on the schedule.
Well, they finally fixed my internet. You will not believe what it has been all this time.
100 megabit.
$5 piece of coax. and here's the kicker. It came with the kit when you get the modem.
Oh yeah, that happens. Oh, that's why I stuck it over there. Oh,
and the guy told me, he says,
well, now you get 3 shout-outs, Randy.
Huh?
I said now you get 3 shout-outs.
Oh, well, thank you very
Billy,
much,
you're slow.
NBC and Billy.
Oh, you're welcome.
As well as Darius. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's why I left my header trailer over there. Because I now have this big old grain bin in here. Nothing to do with it. There, like that. I'm running out of room for equipment. I need Dave's map so I can move stuff around. Get rid of that big building back there.
Everybody's asked me, when's Dave coming out with his map? When Dave's coming out with his map. And
he's working on it.
He's working. That's all I know is he's working on it.
He's working on it.
I don't have that inside scoop of exactly when it'll be out. I said, the best thing you can do is go on his stream and ask him.
I don't think Dave has the inside scoop.
There is no inside scoop. Dave doesn't know when it's freaking coming out.
When it's done.
When it's done. There. Everybody has the inside scoop now.
Yep. When it's done.
When it's done.
And we knew this was going to come around.
It'll be done, but when it's ready.
All right, there, Wheels. You're still going at noontime, right there, Billy? Noontime, my time, that is.
That's about 15 minutes away.
Yep.
Oh, not a problem, Wheels. Not a problem. That's what we're here for, buddy. One team, one fight. One family, one argument.
Oh. Just one?
Just
argument?
one? No, yeah, I was gonna
that's
say.
pretty darn good.
It's just one big argument.
Oh, okay, that makes
It
a little
never
more sense.
ends.
All right,
That's
there,
right.
Billy. When I see the notification that you've gone live, I'll make sure to give you the old Raiderooski. And yes, I have finished my truck. Can you put in your 2 cents, Nanik? You sure can. Whether we acknowledge those 2 cents is a different story, but you can put them in. When they ask when Dave's map is coming out, ask him if they don't try making a 4X map of their own. Yeah, not a problem there, Billy. I'm not rushing you at all. I just want to make sure you get your fair chance to stream like the rest of us have. And
Have it,
I did
go ahead.
finish my updates to the truck there, Dazzle. I've sent them off to Mr. Fummins. He had a few other things he was tweaking on the truck, so he has to incorporate my edits to his. And then when he's done, he should be giving an update to that Western Star.
Have any of y'all tried playing the survival mode yet?
Nope.
No.
Ooh.
Nope.
Believe me, that's a fun one to run with.
Now, as a matter of fact, I made a contract mod that pays you a lot more money, so I'm good. Oh, I appreciate that, Dazzle. I actually got the idea off of another truck, so I'm just glad it actually worked out and it looks pretty good. Most of that work is all on Fummins and his crew. I just had him teach me how to add a set of wheels to it. Split tried it, he said. That, yeah, the economy's already a lot harder with the slower growth cycle, so I'm good with it where it was. But now that I got that contracting mod set up, I'm going back to normal economy. Instead of being on easy.
I like easy.
Gotta go change out another piece of equipment for another piece of equipment, because that's how it works.
Been trying different variations of things with the survival mode. It's been interesting.
Yeah.
I've got survival games. I don't need it in farm.
Well,
Yeah.
the survival mode is kind of unique, really. You can't hire workers, you can't borrow money, can't lease equipment. That's to me that's what makes it kind of rough. And whatever level you start out with, all that's normal
17
except for
meters.
what you can't do. So
That's a tedder at 17 meters? That might be worth picking up. Oh, I'm here. Where's my tedder at? Oh, that one's already at 17 meters. Okay, never mind.
I got a 5-foot burglar in my house.
Yeah.
Call the wife, or well, roommate. No longer married apparently. Oh,
Ah.
yeah. It's one of them religious things. I don't know. Let's see. Lost my train of thought. Was gonna say. Oh well.
That's not usually a hard thing for you to do there.
No, it's not.
Ain't hard for any of us sometimes.
Yep. Nice. Yeah, it's an interesting play style. I just think it's hard to get yourself going land-wise without the added income from at least doing contracts, and I've been doing contracts like a fool. So
You can do contracts with hard mode or with a survival mode, but you have to do them.
yeah,
No workers. That's
253 contracts, and I haven't very much used workers that often.
I think Giants would do a lot better if they would, when they put this update out, or I don't know if they've done the update or not. I haven't been able to do a lot of checking lately.
They
My
haven't.
internet.
It's Sony is holding it up.
Oh, that sounds about right. Console company holding it up.
Well, where they're crossplay now, everybody has to stay on the same version or it breaks the crossplay.
Figures. But if they would go and they would update the contracts are just too cheap for one.
I have a mod for that already.
I'm gonna have to snatch your mod up apparently.
It's on the SGA website.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Go to SGA, go to mods, and then look under Darius's name.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of mods out there. All the
Yep.
guys have been busy.
Oh, I know y'all have. I've got quite a few y'all's mods, and I love Fumman's truck. That truck. Oh man.
Yeah.
Just for the record, that's everybody.
Yeah,
Not
just
me.
for the simple fact, when you take off, you don't sit there and do a full-fledged burnout trying to get the truck to move.
Yeah, well,
That right there was perfect.
wait till he updates it with the Trelleborg tires.
Mm.
They actually have
I
a
mean-
higher friction scale.
There's a lot of little things that they didn't catch when they did the final publish on it and everything. When they brought it out, there was a lot of things missed, but the game is still playable.
Yeah.
So-
There's little bugs and little things, but nothing game breaking. So
No, there's nothing been game breaking. But when they bring out that patch, there's a lot of little things they can fix, and this game will go gangbusters. There's people that are aggravated. They bought early access or bought the game pre-order and were not happy with it. But if they'll fix those little issues, they'll have a very, very happy community, and will probably gain a bunch of people.
well, they sold 1.5 million copies in the first week. That's pretty impressive
Yeah,
for a simulation game.
yeah, it is.
So yeah, they definitely have a little bit of work to do, but they're in a pretty good spot, I think.
Yeah, I think they are. I mean,
It's
you got
October.
Split in 2 games on here, okay? And I've known Split for
Yeah,
feels
long.
like 100 years. I mean, I've known him forever, and he did not care for 19.
No, I know.
You
I
got
used to
him
hear it in
playing
his
now.
channel, and now he's stuck in it. Yep.
Yep.
Little sleepy time chair.
I'm one of the original.
Poor
people
poor
from his-
Billy. I asked Billy to make a sleep trigger, and he beat his head against the wall, and then I pulled out a sleep chair in like 20 minutes.
Oh man. Poor guy.
Poor Billy. You blame your wife, Split? It happens.
That's why you get married.
Yep.
You
Don't
have somebody
be
to blame.
Meerkat. She's
Yep.
good at getting him hooked on games.
Yep. All right, there, HVACer. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, Randy, how do those tires look?
Oh yeah.
And then
Those are good on for the farm. They're not good for highway, but they're good for farm.
But Fumman's also put the sounds back.
Oh, did he? Cool.
It's got the whistle and it's got a Jake brake. So you get your turbo, you get your Jake brake now.
Now he just needs somehow or another. We need to find a train horn. The horn isn't all that great. Don't get me wrong, but
What's the horn
you know,
button
it's-
again?
it's a
I don't
horn.
even remember.
it's a horn. But the one I've got, the horn sounds kind of weak. But you know, Fumans is always taking care of us, no matter what.
Yep. And Dadson, I will get you that hydrate. Appreciate that, redeem, buddy. Playing by just managing AI a viable way to play? You can try it. The AI system does have some quirks. Field work is still a little bit hinky at times with the AI workers. They are a bit better than 19 at times, but there is a lot that was left to have to clean up with the AI. Too basic for you. They needed the extra stuff. Felt like the game was really lacking in a gameplay loop. I think you're right, Split, because it was just harvest, plant, harvest, plant, harvest, plant over and over again. Now at least you've got the harvest, the plant, the seasons involved, things like that. It does add quite a bit to the game, I think. The horns in game in a lot of cases are embarrassing. I don't even remember what the horn button is. I never hit the horn button because they're so embarrassing.
0.
Alt F4.
Alt F4? I don't think it's Alt F4.
Yeah, try it.
The horn on this one's not too bad.
I have one of the I have one the very
I mean the tractors are like
original one. But I think that's about what mine was meat, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, because I know yeah, he might have done it when he put the whistle and stuff in, because he did update a bunch of the sounds after he figured out how to get it done. So that could be.
Yeah, and I noticed that you all came out with a lot of mods before the editor popped. So that right there tells me, you know, SGA's got quality modders in there. Just have to, some of them have to dig a little bit deeper. That's all. As far as I'm concerned, SGA's turned around and definitely made a spot for themselves.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely gets a little bit laggier when I am near the equipment because there's a lot of stuff here, but I'm still holding 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
But appreciate that, Mystic Smiler. In your defense, you've used any trucks yet? Yeah, the in-game trucks are kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Minus
They'll
boom.
get better when they get the friction stuff set.
Yeah, once the friction scale is fixed, it will get a lot better.
And you're predominantly, for graphics, you're running the 3060 Ti, I take it?
Yes, I am.
3060 Ti is basically the 2080 board, and they've turned it wide open, which is good.
68.
I mean, some of them were 2080, some of them were 2080 Ti's. They had all those ones they overbuilt. They built too many of them and couldn't sell them. And when they come out with the 3000 series, they bought a bunch of that stuff back because the boards were that good.
Yeah. Yeah, the in-game Mac trucks have their friction scale set too low. So what ends up happening is they don't have the traction to get anything moving. And on that truck, when I did the Trelleborgs, I set it to an 8. For comparison, the in-game Macs are set to 2.1.
That was all it was set at?
Yep. That's all it was set at.
That's scary. Got enough pallets there?
It's honey. Of course not.
Oh, is it honey? Okay. I can't see what it is because it gets covered. It's covered up by something.
Yeah, that's my honey.
Frame. Eh.
I got enough egg pallets though.
Billy's live.
There's only 20 of them.
Nah, ain't enough pallets yet.
Billy is live. All right.
I'll be back.
Yep, not a problem. On that note, we are going to go over and raid Mr. Billy Alpaca 78, who will continue our 22 days of FS22 coverage. LWKJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I do appreciate that. We're going to catch you all next time, which will probably be tomorrow morning sometime. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Randy, thank you for those gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank everybody for the follows. You guys are all awesome. I'll never say it enough. You are the best community on Twitch, in my opinion. And we are going to make sure we raid Mr. Billy Alpaca. Please, I hope you guys all stick around for the raid. Go on over, give Billy some love. Fantastic streamer. Did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button. I'm a
Nothing
goose.
else, go over there and slap him upside the head just for fun.
Not a problem there, Dumpster. Thank you for hanging out again, everybody. And we will catch you, hopefully, tomorrow.
So I take it Billy's not on voice in the